Hello, hello. Why is it gone black? Hello. I think we're there. I don't know what happened to the screen just there, but we're in.
Don't panic.
We're in. It's organic. You love that saying, don't you?
Panic.
You do love that saying.
All the MRC playclothing.co.uk clothing is organic.
Yeah, absolutely. So, Paul, we've been streaming today already, but we shot off. We had a little siesta, had some food.
Long day.
And we're back on it, back on the stream again with the Thursday Night Flyer, and we've just done the draw, and there's some tasty matches coming up.
Tasty matches.
I believe first on the main table, we're going to have Dave Morgan.
Dave Morgan again. He's just hogging the stream.
Yeah,
table.
and he'll be playing Dan Richards. That is going to be a toughie to start with. But before we get into the tournament, we've got the Dish and Win.
Dish and Win, 190 quid, life-changing money now, serious pressure.
So should we do the draw for the Dish and Win?
Let's do the spin.
Dish and Win, and there we are in the bottom left again. Look at that. Hello. Right then, are we ready for the big Dish and Win? Let's give it a spin somewhere. Well, hopefully it works. So we got it. Well, just before we go, we got Justin Bishop, Gavin Reed, Edward Jelfs, Dave Morgan, yourself, Paul McCambridge,
I'm in,
and Dan Richards. So there's some good players in there, very capable of a dish. Let's give it a go. Hopefully it comes up for us. There it is. Who's it gonna be?
Here we go. Slowing down. It's
Edward Jelfs.
The Jelfmeister has got a chance to dish and win for 190 quid. The Jelfster.
Edward Jelfs. Big pressure coming up for Edward.
Put that money on the table.
Yeah,
so
get that money out there so we can see it. 190 quid. It's climbing quickly, hey?
Edward Jelfs in the flyer is playing John Gibson Lab.
Yeah,
again.
that's a tough one.
I think they played last time. It went hill. That'll be a great match. I was watching Edward play the other day. Fine specimen of a man. There he is. Look at that man.
Look at him.
Look at that man.
On. I have to get Taco on the case.
Get Taco to sort the camera out. But anyway, Edward Jelfs. Everyone will be watching him out there.
Yeah.
190 quid.
Pressure.
What is Edward? Is he a mechanic, a magician, teacher?
Everything, all of it.
He does all of that?
He does all of that and more, probably.
190 quid will be welcome. And he's capable. Nice good break required. Nice split. And then it's on. But it could all go wrong in the first shot.
Could all go wrong.
Could be a dry break.
The other camera's not on. Got to get the other camera on the action shot. Very important.
Could be a dry break. Could go in off. Could be an ugly break. I mean, it's very difficult.
Yeah.
But the rewards...
Dry break. We haven't seen a dry break in this challenge
The rewards are high.
We haven't seen a dry break in this challenge yet. There's always been a ball that's dropped, I think.
Well, I am hoping Edward can do the business. He's a lovely, lovely man. Lovely man.
Lovely man. Well, here he goes. Ready for the big break.
Could be all over after this.
Could be all over after this.
Straight away.
Doesn't want to go in off.
It's time. Could be dry. It could be dry.
He's got
it could
one.
Be dry.
No, he's got one, I think.
Where?
A yellow drop in the middle left.
Oh, I missed that. I thought it was all over.
He's got one in the middle left.
I mean...
What do you take here, Paul? I mean, we've got to be careful because they can hear us out there, but there's like a 15-second delay, so it's a bit weird.
I think he's got to take the reds, and it's all on this shot. He's got a chance if he can put this red in. Really tough pot into the devil's bag.
Tough starter.
Into the devil's bag. He's got it.
He's got it. He's away.
He's got a chance here.
This looks all right. He's got one problem red with that one on the cushion there.
He's got a chance here, though.
But there is a big pocket with the yellow at the top.
All you want after that break is a chance. He's got a chance.
Yeah.
Another cut into the devil's bag. £190 if he can clear these reds and the black up.
Looks okay.
He's controlled the white nicely. He's got a pretty simple plan. Awkward bridge. Shouldn't be a problem. He's got a bit of a reach. So he might even be tempted to take this one into the top left.
Maybe. Is that a bit too keen? A bit too much pressure. Take the easy little plant into the bottom right.
This is easy. It's just a reach and a bridge.
Yeah, true.
And the bridge is at the end of the reach. So that
he's got a good reach on him. He's all right.
Yeah, flexible man. Oh, it doesn't
want
to
he got
drop.
the 2-in-1. Now he's left himself a long one.
I know that's maybe why those awkward bridges become a problem.
How do you do a skill shot when you're not even meaning to?
Yeah, well, I don't know.
I don't know.
Hang on, it's still a big pocket here.
Yeah.
Off the cushion first, maybe. No!
Oh no, Ed.
And it's
Good
all
try.
over for Ed. Well
Such
done,
a good
Edo.
try. Well done, Ed. Unlucky.
The pot rolls over.
Pot rolls over.
To the next week. Or it's
Going to creep over 200.
It's going to be over 200. It's
gotta
just
be
going to
over
keep
200.
going. I mean, it's hard. It's going to go up to £1 million someday.
Someday.
Well, if it gets up to £1 million, you know, we could have the likes of Jimmy White,
Yeah. Ronnie O'Sullivan.
Ronnie O'Sullivan.
Yeah,
Oh,
everyone.
look at Dave Morgan. Not Dave Morgan. Dan Richards.
Creeping in.
Dan, you can't. Dan's trying to steal the money. Get off that table, Dan. But he is up first. He's trying to get a little bit of extra practice in for this delicious first round game against Dave Morgan.
Already live. So here we go. We're in. Dave Morgan against Dan Richards. Big match. Tough match.
Yeah, really tough match. And Dave has played like 20 odd plus frames of pool, hard frames against Curtis Lee in the King of the Hill match earlier. Grinding frames. So if he's tired, Dan Richards is not the player you want to come up against when you're
definitely
tired.
not. He's won the lag as well, so he will
He's
break first.
He's brought his daughter down with him, Dave Morgan, as well. So
What's that, mate? So Dan getting the balls ready for the first break in this first frame, in the first match of tonight's flyer.
I'm worried about Dave. He's
Why?
been here a long time.
Yeah.
Really tough. Arguably the toughest first round draw you could have.
Yeah.
With Dan Richards. Brought his daughter down as well.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Added pressure.
He wants to do well. His daughter's there. Fear that first to three, so it's a
break.
sprint.
Try break for Dan.
Yellows look tasty.
Yeah.
Those yellows look tasty.
Yeah. You might see Dave just be like, I'm so warmed up. I'm angry after not winning earlier on. And he just decimates people tonight. It's possible.
I mean, he's the champ. He's the current reigning Thursday Night Flyer champ. He's had a tough day. Tried to nick the yellow a little bit. Didn't get it. That's gone wrong. That has gone completely wrong. Mr. Morgan. In a tricky spot now. Tried to go full ball into the yellow on the top left cushion. He only clipped it a little bit. If he got that, he would have developed. He probably would have had this insurance ball over the devil's bag, which he knew, but he's actually snookered himself on it. And if he does come off the bottom cushion, he's got to hit it very thin off the cushion. Could miss it completely. He is in a spot of bother, and the reds are all open. Very least, I mean, I think someone like Curtis Lee would probably play a containing shot here.
Yeah.
And it's made of different stuff. Well, he tried the off the cushion shot into the right centre bag and left a very a very safe white. Very good shot. Very good shot indeed.
Dan last week, I think he drew. Who did he draw in the first round last week? Was it Paul Robinson?
No,
Justin, wasn't it?
Dan got to the quarterfinals and he lost to Jacob.
Oh, he's got away with
lucky.
it. Look at that.
Lucky Dan.
Look at him. Nothing lucky about that. He's planned that.
2-1.
Vicious.
And he has got one into the right. He's missed again. Well, Dan Richards, the man, is not warmed up. I mean, the one that he tried to take and missed, he's covered that top left bag, so there's a lot of work to do here. For the magician, Dave Morgan, he does need to find a way to develop that. Bar that. Really simple enough. there a chance here? Dig into this, develop that yellow off the top left cushion. He's tried it and missed it again. Both players just going a little bit wayward on a couple of shots. Dave's the trickier development shots, but Dan Richards missing a couple of surprising shots early in this frame. And it is a sprint. It's only first to 3 in these first round matches. So you need to start well. Oh, he tried to play that all the way down the rail into the bottom right bag. It's not worked out. Dan's still got plenty of work to do with the bottom left bag covered.
It's been an interesting first frame, this one.
Yeah, definitely a bit loose from Dan. Dave hasn't really made any mistakes, but he's missed a couple of development shots that maybe he would have fancied, but a little bit unlucky with them. This first frame's important in a race to 3. Might be trying the 2-and-1 here. Tried it. Missed the pot again. He missed the pot.
Yeah, he's left it. I mean, can he cut this yellow into the bottom left?
It's
still nothing easy. I mean, that yellow at the top's very safe.
Yeah, I mean, if he can cut it, seems he's going to leave the one into the bottom right. But yeah, Dan Richards has missed 3 pots in this first frame, and all of them I would have expected him to get.
At his best at the moment, Dan.
Could be another containing shot here, maybe in behind the black, tight in behind the black. Not tight enough. Not tight enough. He can still cut this. And he has opened that devil's bag now. So they're all open now for Dan.
That's the thin cut as well. Good weight on that as well to leave himself into the bottom left.
Despite not being at his best, he's definitely favourite now for this frame. Mr. Richards.
Brings it in.
Oh, he's gone a bit far, has he? He's okay. He's still got this one into the right centre bag. This is taking him down the table. Trying to hold it. Kisses the cushion. Gravity takes the red in. We've got a problematic black. I always forget about the black.
Yeah.
That's an important ball. I think it's going well. If I ever do get in a little flowing in, I look at the black and think, oh, crap. Has he got an angle to get round the left-hand side of that black? Put it into the right bottom bag. I really forced through this one a bit. Coming off this side cushion. The angle looks good. How's the bounce off the side cushion?
Not too bad. It's doable.
Yeah, he's done probably as well as he could have. This is a thin one. Tough one.
Pressure.
He's a little reach as well.
It's pressure. He's not quite
there.
got it.
It is not there. What does Dave do now? Does he kiss this one on the left, top left cushion to get the snooker?
Probably goes for the pot in the bottom left or what?
Playing the snooker.
No, you're right.
Oh, he's trying the big pocket.
Maybe bring the white across if he can. I don't think he has, though.
Not far enough. I don't think that's far enough. You can definitely see that. And that's the first frame to Dan. Oh, we had to put a little bit of side on it.
Just about.
So I say I worry for Dave. Dan didn't play brilliant in that first frame. I do worry a little bit for Dave. Is fatigue going to kick in? And a very tough first round opponent. Want him to lose because he's brought his daughter down.
Well, not have it yet.
If I was to win my first round match, I'd play Lawrence. Do you know anything about Lawrence?
I don't know. I think he played last week, but I can't remember who he played against. So how he got on.
Be a decent player with a name like Lawrence.
Yes.
So I'll be playing him, but the winner of my match with Lawrence plays the winner of this.
Have fun.
Yeah, well, took 1 frame off Dave last week, and that's my record. I'm not sure if I ever won a frame against Dan either, so...
Both very good players.
I will enjoy my match against Lawrence. David Whittle will be playing Shane Lewis.
Yeah, that is a battle of the friendships.
And good friends, those two. Shane has won 1 match down here in the MRC Flyers, and he will fancy winning that one.
Yeah, big rivalry that, isn't it?
Big rivalry. I played David in the first round last week. Good putter.
Bit like Shane.
Bit like Shane, yeah. So both good putters. That could go anyway. That could go anyway. Shane's been practicing a lot. He's definitely improving. Like to see that match. Dave in at the table here, 1-0 down. Only a race to 3, so this is a massive frame for him. Wants to stay in this tournament tonight. He's already lost a grinding match today in the King of the Hill against the Welsh number 1.
Yeah. Is he going in off?
That's gone wrong.
Oh.
Thought that was going in off, but still in a very awkward spot here.
Quite going right for Dave in this match at the moment. Those yellows, he's got, you know, quite a few awkward yellows, as Dan. So it's not the end of the world at the moment.
I'm not sure what he's looking at here. I can't see any plants or anything. Any way you can leave the white safe.
Yeah, maybe he's going to roll in somewhere. Oh, it's
you
delicious.
dirtbag. Wow.
Lovely shot, that.
I couldn't see that until you put the different angle on there, and then you could see that that red did go, and he cannoned off the first red. That fell in the face. Beautiful. If you can just push this through, but you can still leave one into the... Oh, he caught too much of the black there. Well, not a foul, but didn't hit enough of the red to get the pot. Didn't quite have the right positional shot either, but a lot of work to do here for Dan.
But he's covered the bottom right pocket, and the black, he's got, I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 balls that are on the cushion for Dan, and then the black is covered as well and in an awkward spot. So, like you said, a lot of work to do for Dan.
A lot of work to do, but Dan is a really clever, intelligent player and a grinder. And he will fight for every ball. He tried a little 2-1 there. Now, this one in the bottom right is very thin, so it's going to be very tough for Dave to be able to hold the white, to leave one of those reds into the left centre. To play this super, super delicate, or else come across a couple of times. Yeah, he couldn't hold it, so he's come across. I mean,
just want to tuck him behind the black.
Okay, there. That was a really good shot. Kind of had to come across twice. That's the kind of shot that's the kind of shot I would mess up. I'd try and hold it and then snooker myself. I don't have the quality to come across. And he's come across again.
Yeah, good control again from Dave.
And he could leave that white somewhere where he can get in between those two yellows above the black. Leave this down into the bottom right, the black into the bottom right.
Not an easy finish if he does manage to get it.
He did have a couple of problems with the middle bag in his match earlier, but no problem there.
Too far.
Yeah, he's perfect. He's perfect there. Missable pot. And he has missed it. And the black's gone a little safer than he would like.
That's been Dave today, isn't it?
Again, that's what I'm thinking. Just the concentration and fatigue must be kicking into him a little bit. That wasn't an easy pot, mind, but Dan Richards is the sort of player you hate doing that against because he's going to make life really hard for Dave. Very, very hard. Does he play this double or does he play it as a snooker?
It's the double and the position on the one at the top. It's a lovely shot.
Look where he left the white as well. So the position was great, but also had he missed that double,
it was safe.
It was a safe white, and that is Dan Richards all over. Digging into this, we didn't bring it back that much.
No.
He knows if he can cover this bottom right bag, at the least, black will be safe. Well, this is a brave shot. Yeah. This is a brave shot. This could go wrong. Tough pot. What a pot. What a pot. But little unfortunate kiss on the yellow. Probably doubles, but very difficult on the last yellow. So he's cutting this and probably leaving the white up the top end of the table should he miss, which he has done exactly that.
Yeah, clever shot.
Yeah, again, Dan is horrific. Horrific in those situations when he's got balls on the table. He will fight for every ball, every frame, and that's the last thing I think Dave needs at the minute. Dave just wants a nice, relaxed, flow game. He's been through the wars today.
Yeah, well, Dan's not going to let him have that if he can help it.
Looking at coming off one cushion here to kiss the black. No, it changed his mind. Tried the YouTube shot I've been watching with side to try and cut that in. Extremely difficult shot. Can Dan fashion a way to get on that final yellow?
Does he aim to play this into the middle pocket afterwards?
Needs to be tucked up right behind it for that shot.
Numbers are rising nearly at the 1 million mark. Yeah, nearly. Getting closer to the 1 million mark every day. Well, a ways away from 1 million, I think.
Tough to hold this one. Might have to... Oh, where's he going? Where's he going? He's going to get incredible luck. There's no way he played it like that. Maybe he did. I'll never underestimate Dan's talent, but that was a pretty nice stroke of luck. This is still very tough, though. Very thin. Possible in-off as well into the middle bag.
Great
He's
shot.
got the
He's
pot.
got the position on the black into the devil's bag.
And this will hurt Dave, or this will hurt Dave. Dan is fantastic under pressure at these kind of blacks. 2-0 up. He's rolled! It's happened again! There he is! Devil time! And even Dan Richards, well, it's just gone beyond the middle bag. So this is a tough one into the top left. Unless he thinks about maybe coming off a couple of cushions to put this into the left centre. I saw Jacob do a shot like this the other day where he turned down. Looks like he's going for top left. No, he's going for top right!
Missed it. Where's the roll? Is it going to roll all the way? It's going to go easy. Easy for Dan.
Wow, I mean, top right.
Yeah, that was ballsy.
And with the white potentially going in off, he had to play it at such pace that the white bounced off the sort of rubber, came back out of that bag.
Yeah. It's interesting. There must have been a reason he fancied top right instead.
That was a ballsy shot, and unfortunately, it's gone wrong.
Yeah.
And in this race to 3, Dan Richards is 2-0 up.
Let's see if we can get a look at some of the other scores going on elsewhere. So it's 1-0 to John Price against Daniel Evans over on table 3.
And it's 1-1. No, it's 1-0 to John Price.
1-0, sorry.
Daniel Evans,
1-0.
And it's 1-1 with Shane Lewis and David Whittle.
A battle.
The battle of the friendships. Are they friends on that table? I don't think so at the moment.
Definitely not.
Almost want to go out there and watch that one.
Yeah.
Probably won't.
Real battle.
Probably won't have the quality of this.
And have all the drama. More drama.
And the bragging rights over the next week.
And the rest. The rest of their lives. Remember that time I beat you in the Thursday Night Flyer? That's a monstrous break.
Red's
a monstrous break.
Drop as well. So many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. A couple of reds. And a couple of yellows.
2 each.
What does he take?
Oh.
Nothing simple here. He could play this plant. Red into the yellow. Got a thin cut back of that yellow into the right centre. Looking at the plant. He's got the plant. And that could be game, set and match. If that black goes into the left centre, not quite sure it does. All these reds, sorry, all these yellows look pretty simple. Mr. Morgan could be suffering his second defeat, our current champion.
Yeah.
So we could have a new Thursday Night Flyer champion for the second time in a row after a bit of domination from Justin Bishop for a while. Justin's in there tonight again.
Yeah. Good shot. Well, how does he? Has he got the angle to come? Where's this last yellow going?
Sure, he's got the angle just to screw back and get him behind the yellow to play it into the same pocket.
He might be able to play the yellow into the top left and roll. I think the black goes past the red.
He's screwing a bit, so I think he's trying to get him behind it, yeah. So playing it in the same pocket. And if that black does go, the very first question I asked, and the more I look at it, the more I think it might squeak in there.
Bust.
And we got a dish. Dan Richards with a dish to finish this match. He's down fast, so this must go. This is game, set, and match. It's all over.
It's all over.
And our champion's out for the second week in a row. The reigning champ has gone out in the first round.
They've just never seemed to get going.
Yeah, well, first frame, it kind of was a little awkward. But in a blink of an eye, it's Dan Richards 3. Dave Morgan goes home, and it's not been his day today.
Not his day today.
Unlucky Dave.
So there goes Dave, and Dan goes into the quarterfinal. He's the first through. John Price is now 2-0 up against Daniel Evans, and Shane and David are still battling it out at 1-1. Wait, these two then? Yeah, one's yeah. Wait. Hang on. Oh, Skippy account donated £4.99. Good lad. Look at that. Doesn't that just look lovely?
Means we can have breakfast tomorrow, Stu.
The super chat, yeah. We can get some food in. That'd be good.
A couple of sausage rolls from Greg's. Other breakfast outlets are available.
Yeah. Ishmael's back in the chat as well.
I'm going to be honest here, Stuart.
This is a tough one for George Edwards, isn't it?
Well, Justin Bishop, one of the best players, if not the best player locally. He won this 4 times in a row. He's probably the favourite now that Dave Morgan's gone out.
Yeah, no Paul Robinson today either.
He's playing George Edwards, who is a beginner.
Yeah.
And the difference in quality here is large. This would be an incredible upset if George Edwards can even get one frame. Even if he can get a ball.
Yeah.
Even if George Edwards can get a ball, I think he's done well. This is the biggest mismatch we've probably had in an MRC Flyer event.
Yeah.
But great to see people like Joe. We want
Get George Edwards on the stream.
We want the beginners. Yeah, we want the beginners.
I think Picker's had enough stream time, guys. Yeah, you're probably right, but George hasn't, so we thought we'd get him on because he's probably not going to go through. It's a very tough match for him.
And this could be the greatest upset ever.
Yeah.
There's Joe Hartle's back. Hello, Joe. Old poll team used to go nuts if we use the Q on the colours.
Use the Q. Use the colours on the lag. Well, we haven't got loads of white balls flying about.
Justin in early for a potential dish here.
Yeah.
Kind of hoping that Justin goes in off, or he puts the white in the black, or he puts the black.
That's a heart attack.
That's it. I mean, I genuinely, I hope this doesn't put George off because Justin's too good for him. That's the truth. Just being honest.
There's nothing wrong playing against a very, very good player.
And
there's nothing wrong with that.
In the King of the Hill, I wanted to play against a pro. Just to say I've done it, play against these guys. This is tricky for Justin. He could go in behind the yellow here. Well,
come on, George. This is bro nature.
Now George is known to do a push shot or two.
Yeah, he is, yeah.
And
will he get called? That's the question.
Well, Justin calls everything. Justin calls everything, no matter how. I think I'm worried about a push shot here.
Yeah, this is looking like a push.
Well, he's kind of... Black's gone in. He potted a ball.
He's not going to call it.
He potted a ball. He's going to shook his hand.
He's not going to call it now.
It's first to 3, George.
First to 3, George. You're not out yet.
You're still in there,
George. It's all right, George.
Well, that's not the best debut shot.
That's all right.
On the stream, but come on, Giorgio. I think he just blessed himself.
I think he did, yeah.
Come on, George.
Hold it together.
The whole world's behind you, George.
Absolutely. Cracking pot.
One of his balls did pot, and I said I don't think he will put one ball in this whole match.
Potted 2.
Yeah, he potted the black and one of his balls, and I do think it was a foul. I do think it was a push shot as well. But anyway, 1-0
to Justin.
Still time.
Yeah.
Still time for something remarkable. I've seen stranger things. I've seen stranger things happen.
Yeah. Harakiri. Does that need to be translated? Or
Well, I'll tell you something. George didn't know how to set them up a couple of weeks ago.
Learning.
He's learned already.
He's learning.
So there's a start. There's an improvement.
That's good.
Come on, George.
Come on then, Giorgio.
Let's see a sledgehammer of a brick. He's put the white quite close to the cushion. Don't see it that. Look at that in between the two fingers.
Someone's been teaching him.
And it's
not a foul.
He's got one.
He's got a ball.
He's got two. He's got two.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that at all. He's enjoying himself out there. He's having a good laugh.
Good man.
That's what we want.
Good man.
But he didn't quite hit that straight. He almost like a cut break, but from the centre of the table.
A swerve break.
Yeah. And he's potted one of each, despite not being a good break and not a good split. Maybe not having a good split's your way to win this match because
Make it ugly as possible.
He's massively outmatched in terms of talent. So just hit, if I was you, George, I'd just hit and hope.
Smash this up into the devil's bag.
Oh,
not quite.
Not far. Still an open table though, unfortunately.
But it's ugly at the moment. Justin's going to have to find a way to... Akiri is a shinobi suicide. Right. Oh, it's brilliant that is from Justin.
Red goes in.
He's figured that out as well. And another red.
Yeah, Justin wants it open and this match over swiftly. This cuts. How does he get on a red after this?
Whoa!
Oh! Go on, George!
Bye-bye!
Go on, George, punish him!
Punish him, George!
Punish the pig! Punish the pig! Punish the pig! Update on some of the
Look,
scores.
we've got Shane Lewis taking the lead 2-1 against his best friend, David Whittle.
Yeah, so the winner of that match plays the winner of this match. Shane 2-1 up against his mate. Yes! George, maybe not the best positional shot. Well, wow.
He's gone for it.
Well, he doesn't hang about, does he? He doesn't hang about.
No, he's here to play. Dan Evans has got one frame back against John Price. 2-1 over there on table 3 at the moment.
Justin's just had a stroke of luck. Not that he needs it, but he fluked a red there. And George already surpassing expectations. Bought a couple of balls in this frame. Oh, you dirtbag, Justin.
But he hasn't quite had the best run of it.
That's blocked into the top left by the black, I believe.
Left. He's not on. He's
and
gone
the
in
white's
off
gone
again.
in. Go on, Giorgio.
Go on, the George.
I've never seen Justin go in twice in the same frame.
Yeah, well, maybe Ismail is correct there. Justin's taking it a bit lightly and he's making some mistakes that he normally wouldn't make.
Absolutely. Maybe George can just... I don't think he's the best with two shots. I don't think he uses them to its full potential, but...
Yeah, watch
this. There we go.
That red yellow's going in. Put that one over the back.
He's opened up every... That was genius. That was genius. Just take your time, George. Take your time.
Let's go for a plan.
Yes.
Oh, the skill shot.
2-1 skill shot.
That was unbelievable. That was unbelievable. If he gets a frame off Justin, that would be unbelievable. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. He's got it.
Yes.
He's got it.
Come.
He's coming round. Oh my God, Paul, he could do this.
Come on, George.
This is possible.
Take your time. Take your time, Georgie.
Take your time.
Oh. Keep going,
George.
Well, he's blocked. Has he blocked the bottom right bag?
Yeah, I think so. But he's just going to roll through and go into the top.
He's done better than I ever have against Justin Bishop.
Boo,
boring,
loser.
Tell you something. That frame was at least competitive.
Absolutely.
2-0 down.
Keith Merchant, the Lamb and Flag clocking in. Yes. Lamb and Flag clocking in. We're up in the Lamb and Flag in the Raider. We've got Dan Evans is currently 2-1 down against John Price. Sean Herman and David Hammond have yet to start their game, but I think that's all the Raider boys. Is that Edward Jelfs? Is he a Raider lad? I can't remember. Justin goes 2-0 up here. But like you said, it was a competitive frame. That was close. There was a glimmer of...
I genuinely didn't think that George was going to pot a ball. George has only learnt to play pool in the last couple of months. Tell with his Q action technique, it's not quite there yet, but he's getting better. He's learned how to rack them up anyway. Didn't know how to do that a few weeks ago, so there's an improvement. Justin's extremely good, so huge difference in quality in this first round match. George is enjoying it out there. That has gone...
That's dry.
Dry.
Dish from George here, maybe?
If George dishes, I'm going to run round the pool table naked.
Get your clothes back on, Paul. Put your clothes back on. I know you were pretty sure of it. But...
he's played a nice safety there. He wasn't going for the pot.
How's Dan Evans getting on? Yes, currently 1-0 down against... 2-1 down against John Price, sorry, on table 3. Race to 3, so he's not out of it yet, but he hasn't got much time left. Justin looking to finish this match off as quick as he can. And sit back down and chill out again for a little bit. Oh, and I can tell you, Shane Lewis has beaten
Shane's done him.
David Whittle.
Beating his mate.
3-1.
Well done, Shane.
Well done, Shane.
Shane plays the winner of this match.
That's his second match he's ever won.
Yeah, he's won. It's his second match. He'll be happy with that. And he did tell me...
Oh, Justin.
Oh.
Justin.
I mean, it's likely Justin's going to go through. Shane has told me he fancies one of these big boys.
Yeah.
Fancies beating them. Normally, you'd think about 2-1 here, but George has got his own ideas. So he thought, I'm just going to snooker myself. The best positional shot from young George, but he's give that a wallop!
You never know.
Where it goes, nobody knows. Triple plant here from the Bush Pig. Being a little kinder. He's okay, you can still cut either of these into the top left. Oh, he's gone for the little spectacular double plant. Gone a little uglier than he would have hoped. I mean, Justin knows that George isn't at his level, so unlikely to clear up, so no real pressure on anything. Very thin one. White goes dangerously close towards the bottom right, but it's alright. It's an easy snooker here for George if he wants it, but George is super aggressive. He likes to give it a good old whack. He's trying to cover the bag. Clever shot. Clever shot, young George.
What's Justin going to do? He's got nothing on.
Well, ideally, he'd like to cut this and at least cover the bag, but it's a very awkward cut with the bridge, so he's playing it off the left side cushion. We'll do it that way. Again, if I was George, I'd just return the favour. No, don't play that one. Don't play that one! Hang on, hang on. Keep going black, keep going black. Quite. One of the reds flew off the table here, so again off the side cushion. Justin's getting a bit of practice. He's going to hit the red here. He's going to hit red. And that is another foul. I've never seen Justin Bishop do as many fouls. So 2 shots to young George. How will he use them? Really good player would get that red out, but George plays his own game. He's trying to put the black again. We've already seen him do that once. One thing about George is the position that he plays a shot in, he kind of stays in that position for his next shot, so he kind of walks around the table in that position. Well, you know what he's done there.
What's he done there?
He's blocked the black.
Clever shot.
He wants to make life as tough for Mr. Busho.
Got that through as well. And Evans gets a frame back against John Price. 2-2 over on table 3.
He was 2-0 down there, I think, in that match.
Yeah, he was.
So Daniel Evans, I think he was 2-0 down.
Eating up a bit is Dan.
To John Price, but good temperament, young Dan. So it's 2-2 there.
Now, what is George going to do here? Going to do what he does best. Give it a whack. Unpredictability is the right word, I think. Justin's got a problem with this black down in the bottom right cushion. There's not an easy option for him to develop it. Might have a chance of doing something now.
You say that. There is a possibility. Threw into it.
Oh! He nearly went in again.
possible double into the devil's bag. A tough one.
Yeah.
Thin cut.
Hello?
No way. No way.
Oh my God.
You scoundrel. Never in a million years did he plan that. He needed luck to beat George Edwards.
Absolutely.
Unlucky for George. Justin gets very lucky. The only reason he won. Yeah, well played, young George. Hope to see you
Look
back
at
down.
the state of this. Look at the state
What a
of
ridiculous
this.
black. If he meant that, I'm going home. Oh,
Bang.
wow.
Well, I mean, good try there from George. Just wasn't quite to be. Very tough one. Tough match to come up against Justin Bishop in the first round on the stream table. Not easy at all.
Well, this is going to be a tight one. A much tighter game than what we've just seen. These are very even players. They played last week, actually, and it went hill.
Yeah.
And I think John just stole it. Both players, good players, very equal standard here, I think. Very difficult to pick a winner.
Yeah, always hard to tell. I mean, these short races, race to 3, we saw it before, anything can happen. Dan Richards beating Dave Morgan 3-0, but it could have gone either way, really. Both players missing just a couple of shots, and that was it. You're out. Bang. Before you even really start warming up.
Like both these players. Ed, very good player. John, very dynamic. Great potter. Yeah. Brilliant darts player, I hear.
Yeah, very good.
Ed getting the right of support. He's got a tough match here.
Yeah, this is going to be tough.
Where's John from? Is he Landod? No.
John is from Landod, as far as I know, yes.
Two with Dan Evans and John Price. They are having a battle in that Hill match.
Oh, he's gone in off. Has Ed and John, who had a blinding start against, who was it, Nathan? Was it Nathan? Drew Hughes? Drew Hughes, that was it. Had a blinding start, but just couldn't quite get the blacks down. And that was the only thing he was doing wrong in the early stages of that match.
Some of John's pots. Fantastic. Some of John's pots, single potting, he's probably the best out there. I think as a single potter, he's absolutely sensational.
Well, says yellows. John disagrees. Look at the state of that first shot from John.
He is a great potter. Very dynamic, quick player. A kind little kiss here. He's got it as well. Flying.
If he's able to get some steam under him, he is hard to stop.
All these reds go. All these reds go. Awkward one, the one that's furthest to the right, is blocked into the bottom right. Can go into the center bag if he can get positioning. One goes in the bottom right, so he's now thinking about that red. How does he leave a shot on that? And a little look into the top right bag there, which is obviously blocked, but maybe if he plays it off the cushion. Oh, he's trying to develop it.
Hammered it.
How's your luck?
I think you can see the one into the middle left. Wow. White's going to be travelling.
This is a thin one, and the natural angle, if he takes this cut into the the left centre bag, goes behind the yellows. It's hard to play these middle bags at pace. So yeah, he did try and play it. A little bit of an overcut so he could get around and avoid those yellows. Didn't quite work, so a chance for Ed now. Do his own bit of damage. Tricky little plant to start off. Play it as a sort of containing shot. So it's a tricky one he's left John. But it is potable.
Potable. You've got the long plant option, or you can cut it in the middle left.
The single straight potter. There ain't many better than John Gibson Lapper. He's having a look at the cut.
A lot of work on reds, but a good attempt. Yeah, John. Paul
Something.
says he's excellent.
John's forearm was pretty close to that white there when he was lining that up. Oh, he did go for the plant.
Oh.
He sort of went for
It's
with
all
two
gone wrong.
shots. He tried to think about the plant, but with the cannon potentially putting the red into the left centre, neither of them worked, and he potted one of Ed's balls, so Ed's now got a real chance to do some damage in this frame, and he's trying to get rid of his problem ball already. Trying to play this into the red at pace, get that red out. He's done so.
He's done it.
Good shot that by Ed.
Before. Oh, has he under hit that maybe? He just got that wrong. He didn't want that.
It was almost like he played it like I'm just going to try and leave it over the bag.
That's what it looked
Strange
like.
shot, but I don't know why he would play that, because he leaves this cut into the left centre and it could be developed. It's thin enough where he can go straight into the, possibly the black into the red, but possibly straight into the black. Give himself some sort of shot. Well, he's having a look at that. Will it possibly go straight down? I mean, he wants ideally to hit, as we look at it, the left side of that red. He doesn't want to hit the right side. Looks like he's digging into this. Does go into the black. Oh, if he moves that black out, beautiful. I think that was planned.
He's got a bit of an angle to come down onto the black as well.
I think he planned that brilliantly. That was a great shot by John.
He's going to sneak the first frame away from Ed.
And he has started the better of the two. He deserves this first frame. These ones can be missed.
Oh,
And just like that, you have to put full focus and concentration on every shot. And we've seen that from John Gibson Lapper before.
Yeah.
He's fantastic up to the black. And sometimes it can go wrong. And all these yellows go. Suddenly. Dare I say it, I think Ed is favourite for this now. From nowhere.
I would agree with that.
And he could steal this first frame. This is a race to 3. The first frame is very important.
Every frame is very important. Massive. Big miss from John.
But to get a steal.
I said
Really?
before, when I went out there to tell him that he's going to be on table 1 next, he rolled his eyes. He was like, oh, you know, bloody hell, he's got bad memories of that table.
He's perfect. He's absolutely perfect. Nice and simple shots here. The insurance over the top right bag. If he wants to take that first, if you think he can get on this final yellow better. So, what's your option, Ed? He's going to take it. He thinks he can get an easier shot on the yellow. Just control the pace. Oh my God! It's gone completely wrong.
He's potted
the black. That was maybe not the right shot. He got that when it's right in the pocket like that. Sometimes it can be very difficult to control the cue ball, and that's an absolute disaster. He caught the knuckle, and it brought it right down, and
he couldn't
bang.
even see it going.
Well, he didn't even want to see it. Oh, that was horrific.
John, after a back and forth frame that there, really.
Well, John, the whole way looked like he was going to win that frame. Then he missed the black. Then Ed really should have cleared up, and that was a huge error. Perhaps he took the wrong ball there. He's just trying to make it super safe, and in the end, it was a wrong shot. Easy to say in hindsight. Oh dear, harakiri.
Another harakiri. Seen a couple of them tonight already. Be a dry break there from John, I think it is.
Still 2-2 with
2-2.
Daniel Evans and John Price. They are in a
Headlock.
war. Just an inside information about the match we were talking about, that John Price has been staring at the table for 5 minutes.
Trying to figure out the right
Trying to
thing
figure
to
out
do.
the right shot.
He's not sure what to do.
Because I think Daniel is on the black, and
To win.
so huge shot that in that final frame. He's taking his time over it.
Just hasn't got quite that one right either. He has covered the pocket-ish. He might be able to sneak a red in there.
Little nervy from Ed, some of the shots. John, I should say. John, oh, it's a clever little shot as well. Definitely looks some more settled and playing at his highest level. Edward needs to wake up, and he's in trouble in this frame. Look at those three yellows clustered together. Yeah. The white near the center of the bottom cushion.
It's tough.
So he's in a tough spot. I mean, he is, in control of the bottom right bag, and there's three reds over in that direction.
He's tried to hammer it. Oh!
Last thing he wants to do is clear that yellow, which he almost did there. It is, got lucky there with that white, but it's a bit wild style from Ed at the minute.
Hit that hard.
He's not playing as well as I've seen him. This frame's far from over yet. It's gone very... Look at that. Every single ball, apart from one, is in the bottom third of the table here, clustered together.
Not a nice table at all. Still to come, we've got Mark Hamer versus Mike Griffiths, and we've got Paul McCambridge against Lawrence Davis, and that would see the end of round one. Sean Herman and David Hammond are still 0-0 over on table 2. It's still 2-2 against Daniel Evans and John Price on table 3. They are locking horns over there at the moment.
Well, I've seen what John was trying there, but he's knocked a yellow out, and he can put this yellow in a perfect world. He doesn't pot it. He just covers that devil's bag, bottom left pocket. Right. And does that yellow closest to the black, does that go? You can definitely get in behind those reds. Not sure it pots to red.
And he's just popped it out.
Why play it at that pace? I mean, he's got another lucky white. Not sure Ed's thinking straight out there at the minute.
Jones. John Price.
Win.
We
just had news that John Price, he took 5 minutes thinking about his shot, and it has worked because he's just stolen the final frame against young Daniel Evans. John Price has won that in a Hill match 3-2 against Daniel in a grinding, tough match.
All that thinking he was doing paid off.
All the thinking works. And both players now just trying to get some sort of normality back in this frame, all clustered towards the bottom left side of this table. Been developed a bit more. Lots of grinding having to go on this frame. Gibby likes the old corner cam. Appreciates technological wizardry.
Yeah, you want to have another look?
Have another look.
Look at it.
Look at the balls. They look lovely.
Glorious stuff. Then one into the middle and he's missed it. But I mean, with the layout of the table at the moment, the players can afford to take a few risks. Just develop a few other balls, maybe. Unless is he going to try and develop something here now? Gonna try. He's missed it though. He hasn't really left himself with anything to pot either. He's got maybe that one on the left, top left, into the top left. Not an easy shot.
That's a great pot. It's the best pot we've seen from Ed. Hello. He's still in a lot of trouble. Can he get that yellow that's closest to the two reds? Can he get in behind these two reds?
He might be able to. It's a difficult shot though. Got to get the weight of it right. Done well.
No, I thought it was looking good, but I wonder now if that plant cannons off the yellow.
Yeah.
And it goes, well, he's not going for the plant. He's just going straight for it to get in behind. It's not worked out that for John. So the yellow pots, the red doesn't. And if this, it's a very awkward, ugly bridge.
I don't think he can cut it into the middle. I don't think it passes that red.
Double.
He's gone for the double. Wow, not bad try.
Well, he's got all his yellows out. Well, obviously the one on the top right is blocked.
Skill shot.
But it's a better position than he has been in. I'm not sure the skill shot's in because the red's just slightly off to the right-hand side of that top right bag. All John's balls are now open apart from one. Edward has the same situation. We've got a more normal frame here to deal with. Is John going for development straight away? Look at this. Look at this. Not quite. But you want to try and develop as early as possible, and he's going to do it again. So you run out of shots. This one is an easier development, but a tougher pot. And he's got it.
Yeah, good shot.
And now he is big favourite. If he can cut this one, just run a bit close to the yellow. Gonna look possible plant. Yeah, he's having the plants.
Tough shot this.
There's a bit of distance between those two reds. This can go wrong. Went completely wrong.
Yeah. He's got a little bit lucky with the position of the cue ball though.
Now, this for me is more of a skill shot chance, despite the incredible distance.
That's tough.
Extremely tough, and it looks like he's doing a cross double. He is going for.
He's covering
he's
the pocket
trying to be ugly. He was trying to get it right on tight on the red. Hasn't worked. And I think that could be his last shot. I think Edward is facing 2-0 deficit now. John just needs to control the white well.
David Hammond goes 1-0 up against Sean Herman over on table 2.
That's a bit of a surprise to me. Probably put Sean slight favourite for that one. Good shot. Yeah. Very good shot by John. He couldn't avoid the cannon, so he played it at the right pace. Right. The only problem... Ooh.
Careful now.
Ooh.
Careful now. Little bounce. Should be okay.
Right, he's okay.
Got enough of an angle to come back down.
Should be able to avoid the yellows, yep. And he's got this one in the top left to go 2-0 up.
Yep. Slightly hampered queuing with it being so close to the cushion. Should be okay. And again, he missed the last black he had, but not this one.
Not this one. 2-0 to John Gidson-Lapper, and he's been the better player so far, you have to say.
Absolutely.
Ed needs to raise his game, and he needs to raise it now.
Yeah. Are you excited to be on the stream table after this, mate? Because that looks like that's what's going to happen.
Yeah, always nice to be on the stream table.
Lawrence, haven't seen Lawrence play before either, so it'd be nice to see how he gets on against the devil himself.
Do we know anything about Lawrence? I don't know anything about Lawrence.
I don't know anything about what's going on with him, no.
Haven't played all day today. You need to warm up quick in these races to 3. Ed needs a big break. Nice big split. A bit of confidence. Put a few balls. Horrible in these races to 3, going 2-0 down.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were going to go in off.
A yellow has dropped.
Got a ball. He's got a ball.
Yellow has dropped. Hard to see what the advantage is. Probably going to be forced to take that red over the top left bag. Doesn't want to leave that option. Doesn't want to kiss that red. Just give a little flick that's made this a lot trickier. Could play the cross double into the left center. Very tough. Very risky. But if he does get that, big chance for a dish here. Not sure what else there is to play. This is a thin one he's taken. Going for the double. Yeah, double.
Oh, it was close.
Yeah, he's covered the bag. He's covered the bag.
When are you going to start doing bets? These odds look good for people. Well, our bookie isn't in the chat at the moment. Where is Alan anyway? Alan Green. You remember Alan Green? He was the one who always gives out the odds.
Alan.
He's not here.
Alan.
He's not here. He's not here. Yeah, I believe we're going to have Lawrence and Paul McCambridge on table 1 after this match. That is the plan. Which will be fun.
What's Lawrence like, Keith? What's his weaknesses?
Yeah.
I have many. Give us some insight. I don't know anything about Lawrence. Give us some inside info. Lawrence fan, so he's not gonna give me the weaknesses, is he?
No, he's going to lie to you and tell you something that isn't true. That's what a lie is.
Oh.
What a lie is,
We
mate.
can play this down the cushion.
Big
Big
pocket.
pocket. If it does come off the cushion a little bit, but it goes.
Whoa, lovely shot.
Lovely. Lovely shot. Good as we've seen from Ed. Assists and he's back in the match. Tried to develop and it's not quite worked. The red's gone safe. He has got this red in the top left. Oh, you have to be very brave to try that and then try and develop the red. Quite sure he's got the angle to screw back into it.
Seen that it's 1-0 to Mark Hammer over on table 3 against the Mike Griffiths.
Mark Hammer 1-0 up on table 3 against Mike Griffiths. Shock result, that I would say.
I don't know anything about Mark Hammer though.
No, I don't.
Oh, that's a great shot. What a good try that was.
That's a brave effort.
He's
a brave effort,
there.
but not
Oh, he's
quite.
just hit the table.
Hang on, calm down,
Steady
Ed.
on, he's hit the table.
Vibrations of that's cracked our camera.
Yeah, go steady out there, Ed. Come on. Expensive, these lenses. You know?
Don't tell Tycho.
Now, this is a toughie.
Doing here?
I'm not sure. Just try to pop it out. Make it awkward. It's not a bad shot, actually. He's tied it up a little bit. A little tap, little finger tap on the table.
Two yellows tied up. So certainly no easy clearance here for John. So he doesn't try to pot. He just tries to snooker. Got a good snooker here. I mean, it looks hittable off the right side cushion, but with 2 yellows close to the red.
Awkward.
Certainly a risk of giving away the foul here.
It is awkward.
It gives away the foul. It could be his last shot.
Going off the cushion. Good hit. No way. Oh.
Good hit. He's got the red in a potable position.
Yeah, there's another easy snooker option here for John if he wants it.
Yeah, I think he. I mean, he can get rid of these 2 yellows now, which are his 2 problem balls. Could leave off the second yellow shot for the yellow. Does that yellow go into the left center? Well, maybe it doesn't. I think he is trying to play the snooker here.
Yeah. Might not be a bad option to pop this one out and bring the white back a little bit. Cover it as well. I don't know if he might. That's hard to tell. No, I don't think he can see it. What are you doing? Lean into the side of the screen.
Just seeing if he can cut this in.
I'm not sure if he can see it. Maybe he can. Oh, off the cushion. Great effort.
Yeah, good effort. He's not the
Great
yellow
effort.
safe-ish.
Yeah.
The yellow safe-ish. Bat on here, Ed. Not making life easy for John. Just this frame away. Going into round 2. Nice little control of the cue ball to leave the trickier of these yellows. Still not convinced that that yellow underneath the black pots.
Yeah, it's close. It might go middle left.
That's what I'm looking at. If it's tight on the black, it doesn't. If there's a little gap, which we can't see here, don't think he's quite got. Can he dig into this? He needs to dig into this a little bit, so we will see if he's trying to develop it. Don't think so. Just rolling down.
Must go into the middle left, Paul. He's landed a tiny bit straight on that.
You can definitely push through and leave it into the middle left if it goes into middle left, but it's a tough one from there.
Yeah. Could you get the 2 and 1?
I mean, it must go. Well, that's not a bad shot.
Just play it
Hit
sort
that
of straight.
full ball. That black's planting. No.
Oh, it didn't quite go.
Well, maybe it did go and he just missed the pot. It was a tough one from stuck in the bag. And how brave is Ed?
2-0 to David Hammond against Sean Herman.
Wow, 2-0 David Hammond. It's a little shock result, that I think.
It is.
Wouldn't count Sean out. Sean's a grinder and a battler. David Hammond 2-0 up.
This is a tough shot. Lots riding on his tournament life rests on this shot, I think.
He's maybe changed his mind. I mean, I might have been tempted if it goes into bottom right to play it into bottom right with backspin, but it's a bit
Yeah.
because you leave the long black. The way he's playing it with a cut into the right leaves a much easier black, but much easier to leave the yellow on. So it is the higher risk shot, higher risk, higher reward.
Ed wins the beard competition. Yeah, I'd have to agree with you on that one. He's choosing to go to the bottom left now. Just try and cover the bag if he can. It's rolled up a little bit. Where's the white going? He's left it into the middle right. And the red will hold the white as well after he hits this yellow.
Yep. You can hit this thin, it goes full ball into the red. It'll hold the white. He's missed the pot though.
Whoa,
He's missed
over.
the
It's
pot.
not over yet. Ed has a chance,
Again,
a good chance here.
Just dead weight. He leaves this black easy into the right centre. So it's all on the pot.
Got to get the pot here, Ed.
Keep this match alive. Is it good enough?
It
is good enough.
Great shot.
Ed is still alive. And should take this frame now. Little tricky one off the cushion. Little nervy one. He holds his nerve well, and it's 2-1.
Gets a frame back. Big frame that for Ed. Little mistake there from John missing that last yellow, but John's break. John is certainly capable of the odd dish. John Price, I can tell you, has beaten Dan Evans 3-2. That was over on table 3 before. Mike Griffiths still trailing 1-0 over on table 3 against Mark Hamer. So far, we've got John Price, Shane Lewis, Justin Bishop, and Dan Richards waiting in the quarterfinal. Yeah. Cool. So, big break here for John. Gets one. White is safe. 2 reds in.
So, Stu, how you doing, mate?
Yeah, I'm not too bad, mate. You know, loving life.
I'm just jumping in. Don't have the same accent as Paul.
Do you not?
No, no one noticed. But
I can't really tell. Yeah. I can't really tell.
No one noticed I've even jumped in.
Who's jumped in?
Well, exactly. No one's commented it or anything. So.
I noticed. You look completely different to Paul.
27.
Wow, it was a tight, thinny one.
Ooh. 25 million people in the chat.
25 million people in the chat. What was our likes on anyway? I haven't checked it in a little while.
3?
I checked it. Hold on.
Not enough.
3 likes in the chat. Guys, get the likes in. What are you trying to do to us? Jumped up to 8. Good stuff. Well done. That was in unison. Everyone just went bang.
Yeah.
That's what we like.
Everyone jumped.
Just got to remind you guys, you know, chuck a like in every now and then. If you're not subscribed. If you want to become a member, it's £3. It's $2.99 a month. You get a bunch of extra members perks.
What are the perks, Stu?
Well, you get a bunch of different emojis and some badges, like, you know, for every month that you're subscribed.
And if you comment,
we'll shout you out.
We'll shout you out.
More often.
You and that.
Yeah. We'll do some of those sorts of things.
Give them examples, Stu. That's cool.
An example. Here you are. Here's your example.
Look who it is.
Paul, will you pop your eye out if Head wins this? Paul is... I mean, he might. You got to ask him. You have to ask him. He's gone to the toilet at the moment. He'll be back. He'll be back in a bit. We'll have to ask him. Maybe if we get up to like 20 likes. Usually it's about 20 likes. He chucks his eye out. But he's got work to do. After this match, he's going to be playing Lawrence Davis on the stream table. Oh, and John just getting that little cannon wrong there. Ed is still alive. He's got a decent option. The black is a bit awkward down that bottom cushion, so I'm not sure if he's going to find a way to develop it. Has he come through enough? He has. He's got the angle. Maybe just a hold for the black, and it's a thin cut into the bottom left. Not an easy shot at all. Nick Smith in the chat. How are you doing, big man? Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Look at this new feature we got. Comes up in the bottom left. Nick Smith. Evening, guys. Look at that. Magic. It's a thin one, and he hasn't quite been able to get it, and the white has gone in off. That is a disaster. A disaster for Ed in this frame that he has to win. He has to win this frame or he is out. I can tell you that Mark Hamer has gone 2-0 up against Mike Griffiths over on table 3. At least that's what our scoreboard says. Think of that. Are they getting that right? Yeah. You're right. You're right. Again, Taco is right.
Again.
You got that, Dr. Pepper?
Yeah. Dr. Pepper.
Thank you. Dr. Pepper on tap, as usual.
As usual. What happened in here? What happened in this frame?
Yeah,
mate?
it's all been going on. I mean, Ed got down to the black mist. There was a very thin cut into the bottom left. Very, very tough one. He rattled it. And now John has got a chance to end it all for Ed here.
Have you said hello to Nick?
I've said hello to Nick, yes. I gave him the little special
Oh, you
pop-up as
highlighted it as well?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, John, maybe come up a tiny bit too far there, or does he want to be able to come off and hit that red, hit it over the middle bag a little bit more? Tai Weep, Cranjathong. Oh, what a lovely shot that was.
Nearly popped that black in,
Nearly
though.
popped the black in. That was dangerous play. Look at that. But it worked. And he's only got one thing in his mind.
High risk,
Cut this one in.
high reward, Stuart. I
Yeah.
heard Paul say that before.
Yeah, that's how it works. Look at how close that was. But this for the win. To knock Ed out.
And John
And he
is
does
through.
do it, John. Too much for Ed tonight. And he goes through. So that means coming up next on the streamer table, 3 and finished, we've got Paul McCambridge versus Lawrence Davis coming up right now.
Right now?
Right now.
Right this second?
Right, they're gonna start playing now.
Goff, be careful, mate, because he will block you. He's got the power here.
Yeah, Goff, I've got the power to ban you, mate. Easy. It's probably a chalk somewhere. Check Jake's case. Oh, God. Okay. So Paul just looking for some chalk. He's misplaced his chalk, and then he'll get himself down to the table. So the two quarterfinalists that we can, the two quarterfinal matches that we have lined up at the moment, we've got John Gibson Lapper against John Price, and we've got Shane Lewis against Justin Bishop. So that's a big tough one there for Shane. Goff could kill Landod single-handedly. You might be right, but, you know, he's too nice of a man to do anything like that. He wouldn't do that to Landod. He loves Landod. And we love him.
Hello.
Goff, just pay attention, innit?
Oh, YouTube's finest.
Yeah. Can't believe you don't open Monday. Why? Were you gonna? It's bank holiday
He said
Monday.
he's gonna come down Sunday and Monday to see us, and no one's here.
Oh man! Well,
He's
you
now
didn't.
having a
You didn't tell
hissy
us.
fit.
You didn't tell us, man.
I said, come and complain on the stream. Gives us an extra view.
Yeah,
doesn't
do
it?
that. Goff, like the stream, subscribe.
Yeah, chuck a subscribe.
Subscribe
Your
in
name will
now,
come
mate. Have I got a cold? I've got something, mate. I don't know. It feels more like AIDS, but I got something. But I'll be all right.
up. I nearly spit my Dr Pepper everywhere.
Yeah,
mate.
don't spit that out, mate. It's gold dust around here.
There's only a couple cans left.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You go steady on them. Yeah, I'm a bit sniffly at the moment. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to, so save your ears from that sort of sound. It's not a nice sound.
It's
No.
not the ASMR that everyone comes here for.
Some people might be really into it. That's the thing. I don't think any of those people are here.
No.
So let's talk about the pool instead. We've got Lawrence Davis. I don't know anything about Lawrence, but the Lamb and Flag desperately wanted him on the stream.
Must be a Raider man.
Must be a Raider man, which means he must be good at pool. Because that's how that works.
He's good at the doubles, for sure.
He's good at the doubles in pool, yeah. Looks like Paul wins the lag.
That's
Gets
his
his break.
first ever lag, isn't it?
That might be his first ever lag win, yeah. Sean Herman gets a frame back against David Hammond, 2-1.
He is a grinder.
Over there on table 2. Sean not out of this yet.
He seems to go behind almost every
Yeah,
game.
he loves it because it's too easy for him to win, you know.
Yeah,
I think I'll
yeah.
put myself at a deficit first and then come back because it's too easy, you know what I mean? Paul's just getting himself onto the table now. I can see that Sean Herman in the background is at the table. He needs every frame at the moment. You subbed. Good man. Go on then. Where is it? It should pop up.
Can't see it.
Big off. Do you know what would be really cool? If you did like a super chat.
Yeah, or...
Super chat would be really cool.
Or,
Look at the state of him down there. Look at that picture of him. That's photoshopped to death. That is a disgrace.
That's a real photo.
That is a real photo.
Yeah.
That is a real photo. That is terrifying, isn't it? That is a
Yeah,
real
it doesn't
photo.
look like that anymore, but it was a real. At one time, he did.
Yeah. Oh, Paul won the lag against Justin as well. Right, okay. So that's the second lag he's ever won.
All right, Stato.
It's the second lag he's ever won. He still hasn't broke off yet. He's taking his time. He was whinging about Curtis Lee taking his time all day today. And now he's been about 20 minutes racking up the balls. So at the last break he had, I saw he was practicing. He went off the table. He didn't hit it anywhere near as hard, but it's dry.
And then put the white off the table.
Yeah, oh yeah, that was what he did. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
He hasn't done it here, so he's getting better. He's improving.
He's improving. That's all you can ask. You know, that's all you can ask is people play and they enjoy it and that. Shut my ass. Haven't seen the sub thing come up. I don't believe him.
He hasn't subscribed.
You haven't subscribed, Goff. Come on, man. What are you playing at?
Instead of subscribing, just become a member.
Become a member, Goff. What are you doing?
You got $2.99
Lawrence.
spare
I
a
recognise
month.
Lawrence. Now I've seen him. I recognise. Yes, he's been quite a few.
Lawrence
he's
has
been
been down a
of
few times. Yeah.
He was in the 3. He was in the Lambadden things, wasn't he?
I think he was here for Lambadden.
I think he was in the 3s. Team.
He's a chef.
He's a chef, mate. I'm starving as well.
He's the lamb and flag chef.
The Lamb and Flag chef. So there's no food at the Lamb tonight. That's a nightmare.
Well, maybe they got 2.
You give him a night off to come and play pool. That is dedication to the pool. But I wouldn't expect anything less from the Lamb and Flag. They love the pool more than they love food, and they love food.
Yeah.
If you're gonna have a chef as good as Lawrence down there, they must love food.
Come on, the Shermanator.
Come on, the Shermanator.
Still 2-1.
Still 2-1. Still battling it out. Mike Griffiths still trailing 2-0 against Mark Hamer.
Travel down from Lanny. Mark Hamer.
Yeah, don't know much about Mark. Good shot, opening shot there from Lawrence.
Little story about Mark. He said his son loves the streams.
Has he?
He watches them, but then his son sees him watching them, and he's like, "Oh, can I comment?"
Yeah.
And then he jumps on his own YouTube and comments.
Oh, that's class. That's great. Well, you know, if he does make it past Mike, which is a surprise, I think. And Mike's a very good player. So you might end up seeing Mark Hamer on the stream in the next round. Who knows? We'll have to see where the cards fall. But for now, it's all eyes on Lawrence at the moment. Could cook for you lot on Sunday. What are you on about?
Well, he's telling us on Thursday night that he wants to come and see us on Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like for us to have like plans or anything.
No,
like 2 days before he's supposed to come.
He rings the business at
Rings the business
8
phone.
o'clock.
Joe Huttles, I've subscribed to you. Good lad. That's what we like to see.
Why aren't the names coming up, Stu?
Well, there's some privacy issues. Maybe they've hidden their stuff. Who knows?
Yeah.
But I believe them.
Okay.
I guess
We can find out by refreshing this page here.
this one
Oh, well.
here.
No.
Oh mate, here. Safety play there from Paul. He is a disgrace.
They got spare chefs.
Spare, just go and spare.
Yeah, they just hang about.
You got any that come like just hang out of mine and like cook me breakfast and stuff? That'd be great.
Just put them on a shelf
They
until
just
Lawrence,
just go.
until Lawrence wants to come play pool and then pull them off the shelf. Right, you're in.
Right. Lock him up till next week.
We haven't spoken about the pool much, Stu, but we never do, do we?
Oh no! Well, exactly. No,
Me and you never
No,
do.
no, we never do. We never do.
Give this to Paul for me.
Oh, you can't say that.
It's the wrong colour.
It's the wrong colour for a start. I got to put that there, though. That's excellent. That's excellent. Can you give this the ball for me? Just want to say, guys, if you do enjoy the stream and you want to support us, it's super easy now as we've reached the first level of monetization. We've got memberships. It's $2.99 a month that you can subscribe.
And
every
what do
month.
they get, Stu?
Well, they get lots of different members benefits, members perks. You know, they get a bunch of different emojis and like different badges and stuff like that.
And we love them, which is...
We already love them, but
Yeah.
we love them a lot more.
Yeah,
Paul, that was
they
terrible.
get loved slightly more.
Yeah, I
like
mean-
your favourite child.
Yeah,
you
basically.
still love the other children.
Yeah, but not as much as the
not
other.
as much as your favourite.
No, exactly. So if you were to all
And
subscribe,
I know everyone has a favourite child.
everyone has a favourite child,
They do.
yeah, and every child thinks they're the favourite child.
Yeah, it's a
But
big
if
mistake.
if we did have like a bunch of
Show them the emojis.
Chuck them in the
show
chat.
them? Yeah,
Should we chuck
can
them in the
show them
chat?
which
Let's
ones?
chuck some of them in the chat. We got these ones here.
At the moment, we're only allowed 4
Only allowed 4.
because we haven't got 2 members.
We need 2 members.
We
Yeah,
need 2 members, then we get 5
and then
more
we get 5.
emojis,
Yeah.
which we're gonna have great fun with.
Oh yeah, bunch of different. That is a disaster of a shot there. For Lawrence, he's freed up that yellow, popped it over the bag for Paul, and put his red safe. That is a disaster. Paul into his own pocket, gets it, of course.
Of course.
And I can see at the back there we got Sean at the table. David Hammond sitting down in the background there. That can only mean one thing.
Joe, it should be a button that says join on it.
Yes, that's what it should say.
I also had trouble finding it on
On your phone.
I don't know why, and that's really frustrating.
Find it. Taco, you're the tech man. Find it now.
I'll have a look now.
Find it now. So Paul failing that shot into the bottom left, but because of the little happening that went on before with Lawrence, he's left himself in an awkward spot. That yellow is guarding that bottom right pocket. Where's Bayliss at? Unfortunately, he's not feeling too well today, so he's in bed, I assume, shivering away and feeling terrible, I imagine.
He might be in the chat, so maybe
He might be in the
check
chat watching, yeah,
messaging.
maybe, yeah. If he's still alive.
Yeah, I can't find it on the phone version, Stu. It doesn't exist, which means
Go to the homepage of our channel.
YouTube
Go
are
to the
making
homepage
a
of our
problem.
channel.
YouTube are messing up.
Yeah, it'll be there. Just because you're a thingy.
Because I'm a what?
A thingy.
What?
A thingy, you're the admin or something. Is it?
Should say join, but it just doesn't say it. So YouTube.
Oh!
Way!
Big bro nature. Bang, he's found it. Good man.
Bro nature.
Welcome to the F12
Welcome to the
club.
F12 club.
Welcome to the F12
Look
club.
at
That
You
is.
get all special
Yo,
badges.
go
in
nuts, go nuts. Use it. You use the things. It should do something cool for you. It should use all the do it.
there. Hopefully,
Matt, do it.
Matt, do the emojis.
Man flu, yes. It's definitely
do
man. It's
something.
definitely man flu, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
He's developed the black a little bit. I don't think that red passes into the bottom left. I think that comes up for him now like that. So it's like,
Every time he
I
talks.
think so.
Is it? Matt, we need to see some of your chats, mate.
Matt, go nuts. Go nuts in
You're
the chat.
You're the first person in the stream.
Do it.
To
Go
do it.
nuts. Go nuts.
But this is our second member, so now we can get 5 new emojis. So you wait for next week, because I am going to have some great fun
We're
with
going to have
those
some
emojis.
mad fun, mate.
If Paul took his shirt off,
If Paul took a shot. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, he's gone for something absolutely extraordinary. And it was going to go if it wasn't for that yellow.
That is unfortunate.
That is unfortunate, exactly.
Hey! Oh, I didn't do the special thing.
Why didn't it do the special thing?
Stu.
No, don't be like that.
Oh,
hold
no.
on, hold on, hold on, hold
Wait,
on.
Matt, we got more special
Hold
things
on,
coming.
hold on, hold on. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, that should be it. Maybe it hasn't propagated yet.
Hit the refresh button on it.
Ah. Matt, try again. Matt, do it again.
Just do one of them. Just do any of them.
Goff is in with the.
He's
That's
he's
a
giving us a super sticker. A sticker.
a
that
super
is.
sticker. Good
Sticker,
man.
$1.99 sticker.
Look at that.
What a boy. Oh, look at that
Oh,
picture again.
we are swimming in support. Yeah, you got to do it just for that picture every time. It's just magical stuff.
Yeah. Comes up with a super chat.
Chose the cool one, obviously.
Yeah. Of course he chose the cool one. Can we
It's not
change
doing
those
it, it's not
pictures?
doing it.
Or not?
I have no idea. We're brand new to this, man. I've got no idea.
Yeah.
You could probably. I imagine so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must do. You see, it should do that, but it's not.
Oh, Matt, you've... Right.
We'll get to the bottom of it. We'll
fix
get
it,
to
Matt,
the bottom
'cause
of
we've
it.
got more special things for you. Only you can have.
Yeah.
Well, you and one other. You're a very select group.
Might just not have propagated yet.
Who knows,
But he's got the emojis.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
But this isn't through
And he's got
YouTube.
this little tag
Yeah,
that's,
yeah.
you know, really, really blurry.
Well, this is an enormous screen. It's probably all right on phone.
Yeah. But yeah, it'd be like this, isn't it? I'll have a look, mate. I've got a phone in front of me.
Yeah, you got your phone. Use that. This frame has been bananas. It's been absolutely bananas.
Back, forth, left, right. Paul's potted the white.
Mike Griffiths has got a frame back against Mark Haymert's 2-1 over there, and Sean Herman has leveled things up against David Hammond. They are on the hill over on table 2.
Come on, the Shermanator.
Has he come up enough? He has not. That is a nightmare.
Oh, that's awful.
A nightmare.
What does he do here?
For Lawrence, I mean, he's got a double on. That's about it, really.
First super sticker.
Yeah,
From Goff.
done that.
How do you do that?
Oh well, yeah, we've done that. It's just telling us to celebrate it.
Oh, right.
Going for some serious
We're all so
digging
new to
into this.
aren't
Has he got enough on it? It doesn't look too far away.
I tell you
This
what.
is some pressure here for Paul.
He hates this shot. He
Paul
was
does
talking
hate
about
this
it
shot.
earlier. It was actually a shot that.
But he's rattled it in
he's
there. That's a
absolutely
great shot.
smashed it. It
That's
was
a great shot.
exact shot he was talking about Curtis Lee
Yeah.
missing, and he did miss.
Yeah, but he didn't have
but
any
he's-
problems with it. He learned from Curtis Lee's mistakes, which is what you got to do. You got to
Yeah.
learn from people. You know, learn from your own mistakes and all sort of stuff. But Paul does take the first frame here.
Fair
It's
play to
1-0.
Paul, though. He is really improving from the low base he was at.
Yeah, because he was awful.
Yeah. So he's getting a lot better. Fair play. Lots of practice, paying off.
Paying off, lots of practice.
Who are we getting on table 2 and 3 next year? Because they'll be wrapping up shortly.
Yeah, very good, mate. All good down here. Thank you, Goffo.
The
who's
memberships
next
on YouTube aren't doing too well though. So you know, if you wanna, you know.
Finished over on table 2, and David Hammond is victorious.
Oh, he's taken Sean Herman.
Sean
out of the
after the comeback.
commiseration, Sean. One comeback too far.
Yeah.
Justin table 2.
Shane and Justin will be on table 2, starting here very shortly. That will be the first match being played in the quarterfinal. Not easy to find the pay subscription. I'm still looking. Yeah, we don't know what's going on with it. It should be right there. You would have imagined. Has he got enough on that? He hasn't. It does touch the cushion though, so it's not 2 shots. Yeah, the paid subscription should be there. I think on desktop it should be pretty straightforward. There should be a button that just says join. It should be right there, but like I said, we're still new to this. We're not really sure how it all works, but Paul into the devil's bag. Is he going to see the devil? He's not. Hasn't really left himself with anything on here. It's not a great shot. Everyone's having trouble finding the join button.
Are people watching on their phone or on their computer?
I'm watching it on the computer.
Yeah, on the computer I can find the join button straight away.
It's right there.
Just says join at the bottom of the video.
Right.
On my phone, non-existent. Doesn't appear.
Oh, I don't know why that is.
I think maybe because we're so new, YouTube haven't even updated our account on the mobile version yet. Something like that. Like it's the first stream that we've possibly had the paid subscription thing. Can't find it anywhere. It doesn't exist. See, apparently the join button is there for if you close down the chat. Are you on phone, Matt? We do have a gym channel. We do have a gym channel, Goff, but not quite as much content we can like live stream from the gym. So this is, oh, that was erratic from Lawrence. He's absolutely smashed it in the top right, and it's oh, Skippy Accounts found it.
Skippy Accounts found it.
Couple of
Get
members.
in there.
Couple of members.
Look at that. Welcome to the F12 Club. Magic stuff. He's found it. Right. Aim of the game. Find the button. First things, find that, like, it's not very good for like new streamers that are like trying to encourage people to like support them, and it's like, yeah, you got it's like hidden somewhere.
I'm gonna write a complaint.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah,
I'm gonna write a complaint to
yeah,
YouTube.
yeah.
Say we lost members.
Con can see the join button. Con man can see it. He's changed his name on the head. Con man. I love it. Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah. Once you found it, you press it and press submit or something, and then it just works.
I'm in through my Mac, but iPad is useless. Right.
See. So it says it definitely if you're on a computer.
On a computer, it's no problem. Yeah, it's
so
no problem.
phones have just broken.
Yeah, I don't know.
YouTube are doing us over.
YouTube is stopping us. Joe Heartless has found it.
Joe Hartles. I think I was replying to a couple of messages from Joe earlier. I think he's going to start coming down. And
yes, get down here, get involved.
Getting in the Thursday
Get
flyers.
involved.
So that'll be good fun.
Tell you what, Paul's looking to get involved in this black here. Into the devil's bag for the second frame.
He knows we're watching him.
Oh, nerves of steel. We got 3 new members here in this stream. This is absolutely fantastic stuff, guys. If we have like 10,000, I'll never have to work again. Do you know what I mean? That'd be great.
Well, we will have to work. We'll have to do this.
Yeah, but I don't class this as work.
How many years and how many hours would you have to do this for to class it as a job?
Well, no, you know what the old saying is. If you do something you love, you never work a day in your life. Isn't it?
Yeah, and we love this.
Absolutely, yeah. I dream about it.
I actually do.
I actually dream about it.
I've actually dreamed about this stream. Hey. Right, Joe, we're going to get these fixed because although you can use them and everyone can see that you are special, there's something even more special we're trying to get to work.
They should like float around.
They should float up the screen, and
which
be
is
nice
really
and
annoying
big
why
and
it's
cool
not working.
and have like all that sort of.
It might just take. Wait, I got an idea. Wait, hold on. Let me try something. If I make it like inactive, do you know what I mean?
Try, mate.
Inactive. Let me close this bit down as well to make it not work. And then I make it like that, right? And then pop this back out. Yeah. I mean, it's probably not going to work, but it's good fun.
Yeah.
It's good fun. It might work. Well, it might not.
Who knows? We just have to wait for someone to use another.
We'll have to wait for someone to use another special emoji, yeah.
And by next week, we're going to have 5 more special emojis for you to use.
I wonder what they're going to be.
I've got an idea.
You've got some ideas?
I've got some ideas. I'm not going to tell anyone. It's a surprise.
It's a super secret surprise,
obviously.
Yeah.
You'll just tune in next week, obviously.
Yeah.
And
get yourselves back on the stream, yeah.
And you'll use your new special emojis.
And hopefully they'll be floating around the screen.
Yeah, they will.
One man's correct there. No, it's still not bloody working. Oh, that's so frustrating. Why ain't it working, Zach? You're the tech man. Figure it out.
Right, give me the mouse then.
Figure it out.
I haven't even got control.
No, you don't even know what you're doing. You don't even know what you're doing. Down here, look.
F12's in the chat. Look, you can give real F12s
real
in the chat.
F12s in the chat. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, when you want to see a replay,
do you know what?
real
I'll
F12s
just
in the
turn
chat.
it off. Yeah. I'll just turn it off for now. Right. We'll do that.
See if that works.
Refresh. Right. I've changed it. Try it now. It should help. It might work. It worked. But now it's doing it for everyone.
It for everyone.
It's doing it for everyone.
Just the special
and that's
people.
boring. And that's boring doing it for everyone.
The special people can only do those ones.
Yeah.
But, you know. Anyway.
The special people.
In a good way. Like really good special.
Oh, yeah. Why? I didn't mean... What do you mean?
Yeah, good special.
I can't believe you're saying that.
What?
I can't believe you've had to confirm that. There it is. Thai wheat with the hot dog.
Right, go back to that again.
Why?
They need to be bigger.
They are bigger. That's as big as they can get.
No, I saw it here.
No, you didn't. Twice. No, I tried that. But what it does is it makes them too big and they're super, super blurry and awful. Yeah, it's no good. It's no good.
Alright.
Well, we can play around with it, but I'm pretty sure it's no good.
Fair enough.
Right.
Got a hot dog. That's
Got a hot dog.
99p.
99p for a hot dog. That's not a bad deal, that.
No, that's
to be
good.
fair, not a bad deal at all.
You get absolutely nothing for it apart from us talking about your hot dog. But
It's a good hot dog. I could do with a hot dog right now. Actually, I could do with
tissue.
I could do with I can't. I mean, you know, sleep.
Yeah.
Great shot there from Paul. Gets the pot, but he does still have a problem with these reds on the bottom. I haven't really been watching this match, I'll be honest. We've been figuring out all the technical issues that we've been having. Anyway, you define special, you're still one of a kind. Exactly, Joe.
It, Joe.
Exactly. That's the important thing. Everyone's special in their own way.
But
You guys are. You guys. They're more special. Yeah, they're like legit special.
Yeah.
Like universally
proper
special.
Special.
Maybe we should have called it, instead of the F12 club, we should have called it the Special Club.
Special club. We can always rename it.
We can rename it to the Special Club. Become special today. Join. Oh God.
The problem is they can't find the join button. I'm sure we've got loads of. Goff is loving the 99p stickers.
He is loving the 99p stickers. Look at the state of him.
Fair play, Goff. Mr. Pooh.
Mr. Pooh floating up the screen. Goff, you know that's charging you every time, right? You do know that's charging you, right?
Goff loves microtransactions, mate.
It lives for him.
The amount he spent on microtransactions in his life, this is nothing.
That's a good part there from Paul.
You know that slider, Goff, that goes right up to £500.
Yeah, it does, yeah. I wonder what the sticker is for that.
Ooh,
A bigger
I think you
poo.
get to pick the sticker.
It's a bigger poo. That's special. That's special.
You can't find the join button, so he's just paying single donations in the hope that we talk about him.
Which we are.
Yeah,
we are, yeah.
Why wouldn't we?
How's
Brian?
Brian, eh? No, Brian. Brian's not here.
Not playing.
Brian's not playing. He's doing terrible today. He's doing terrible today. Justin Bishop is 1-0 up against Shane Lewis in the quarterfinal over on table 2. Mike Griffiths has clawed his way back to make it level 2-2 against Mark Hammer.
2-0 Justin.
2-0 Justin, that was quick.
We're going to have to find some tables in a minute.
Yeah, well, these, you know, one of these will go and then these will have to go on there.
Yeah.
They'll have to.
And we're going to put, what, Dan versus the winner of this on table 1?
Well,
who do people want to see?
It'd be the winner of this.
Yeah.
Be a good one. Bit of safety play here from Lawrence. Not a bad shout. Not a bad shout at all. Paul going for a bit of swaz here. Oh, not quite. It's a good try. Let's have a bit of a cushion with that red covering the black at the moment. Wait on that. Skippy account gives us another sticker.
Another
the
sticker.
Cat, little kitty cat sticker, happy cat, and that's a nightmare there for Lawrence. He's popped Paul's red out, but it's still, you know, it's still not an open pocket, so it's not too bad.
He's covered the bag himself, if anything.
But yeah, Mark, you are special. You are definitely special. Oh my God, that's
Paul.
going in. Wow.
I thought he was going to get some of that luck.
Yeah.
Some of that Justin Bishop luck.
Justin Luck. Oh, here we go. Oh. Devil.
No,
That wasn't even the devil.
Well,
that was
playing.
That was all Lawrence.
Can't be in the table and playing
Well,
on the
exactly,
table, can
exactly,
he?
exactly.
It's impossible.
This has been a real grinder of a frame.
It has.
Back and forth. That was a foul, I think. There it is. Matt, if you put a bunch of them in, they'll all go flying up. Chuck like 6 devils in there, mate. They'll all go flying up. Good fun, that. We could have them bounce around instead of going straight up as well.
Can we?
They'll just bounce around the screen. Yeah.
Ah.
Bounce around this bit.
Can we not have it like...
We can have it wherever, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I just put it there because that's just That's just where I put it.
Yeah, less distracting for the pool. People like pool.
Some people do like pool, yeah.
Do you reckon? I really want to know.
Oh, he's just under hit that. Cover the pocket though, but
overcut it.
Yeah.
Overcut, under hit.
Yeah, that's what they always say. Camera setup we're using looks decent. We're using Jacob's, is it a Canon ESOR?
Yeah, it is, but it's got a bit of a blurry lens. As you can see those marks that look like they're on the table.
A bit of TLC.
They're not on the table. They are on the camera, so we need to get it cleaned.
Is that going in off? Paul, that is a nightmare.
Paul.
Wow.
Paul.
That's a magic trick.
You see what he did there?
Pretended
you horrible man.
Pretended he had it.
Horrible man. Went to put it in his hand as well. Surely Lawrence heard it drop down the table, and he still went to take it off him.
The devil is a trickster.
He is. The devil
is a trickster. So. The cool thing is about those badges that you guys now have next to your name is that is it every month or every like incremental months?
Yeah, so it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12.
Right. Okay. So guys, for the next couple of months, every month that you're subscribed, you get a new badge.
New colour.
A new colour badge.
We might change the badges.
We might update it. Yeah. We just wanted to get some out.
We kind of rushed into making sure it was ready for today.
Yeah.
So we're gonna make it bigger and better and badder.
Better, bigger,
more special,
that sort of stuff,
all that kind of stuff.
More special is what we want. We want everyone. Whoa! Look at that. Hiya, Leroy. Leroy, join, mate. Hit the join button. You're on PC. Find that.
He won't find the join button.
Leroy, if you can find the join button, chuck yourself a little join on there, mate. You'll never guess who's in the chat, mate.
Callum fell for it twice.
Fell for that twice against him the other day. He does that a lot. He's getting very good at it. But Leroy, Goff's in the chat, mate. Say hi.
Can't find the join.
Please don't. That was diabolical.
The Mike claws his way back from a 2-0 deficit to Big Mark. Hammer 3-2.
I think it's Hamer.
Hamer?
Yeah.
I'm going to say Hammer.
Yeah.
Because, why not?
He's got a little mouse next to his name, Stu.
Yeah, they call it what? Because he hammers mice. he's the mice hammer. Hammerer.
So what we got, mate?
We got
2 tables free. We need to get
we'll have
going. Do this table 2 then, just to be.
Get him going.
John and John.
John and John on table 3. What do you reckon? I'm in the bin. You're in the bin. What do you mean you're in the bin? What do you mean you're in the bin?
Is he ill as well?
Leo, are you in the bin? Are you in the bin?
Have you got ill?
Have you got in the bin?
Oh no, Goff, because Goff's here.
Oh, obviously. I'm in the bin.
Yeah,
that's what he says.
He's got to do Goff
right,
jokes.
Goff jokes. Yeah. Right, so we got the winner of this match will be back on table 1.
Yeah, so put that on table 3 then.
John. Oh yeah. John, you ready? You want to go on? Table 3 getting underway. We got John Gibson Lapper against John Price. John v John. Who is the better John? That is the question.
One's got JOHN, one's JON. So
what have I done here? Right with it?
No.
I don't know why we thought we had an extra table going there.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see this one, which is this one.
Yeah, but watching that one, yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
Well, I haven't watched much of the pool in a while. Just been chatting about these crazy members that we've been getting.
Yeah, don't know about that.
The treasure hunt for the join button.
Can't find the join. Goff, stop stalling, mate, and find the join button. What are you doing?
Jump on your PC, mate.
Jump on your PC. Fire up the old PC. Leroy, you do the same. What are you doing? Join in. Get yourself some special emojis and that. Make you feel good. Make us feel good. Anyway.
It makes us feel really good.
Do you know what I like more than likes? Is members.
We've only got 11 likes. We've nearly got more members than likes.
Still in the bin after all these years. Never found his way out of the bin.
Can't find the join button either.
Deep bit, yeah. If you find the join button, you'll find your way out of the bin. After all these years, that's the power of being an F12 member.
Right, I think we've oversold the F12 club.
Yeah.
We'll shut up about it for a bit.
About this.
I didn't. It's fine.
know when you forget about like a can of Coke,
Yeah.
and you're like, "Oh, I'm thirsty," and you look around and you go, "Oh, there," and it's like half full. And you're like, "Oh yes." That's what I just had then, and it's fantastic.
Need a new PC to play
Play Valheim, mate. I think you played enough Valheim a couple of years ago.
Can the special members still get banned from? No way.
No, they definitely cannot get
Never.
banned from the chats. No.
Never get banned ever again. Well, I mean, don't say horrible things.
Yeah, be reasonable.
And don't tell people like where we live and stuff on the stream.
Yeah.
Racism.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
We've got 25 million people here.
Someone's
going to
want
to be a murderer.
Someone's going to be
me.
bonkers. Yeah.
So.
Well, that's me, and I know where you live.
Oh no.
Yeah, man.
Can't ban you either.
The pig and the hell. He's testing the ban ability.
He's testing us.
He's testing the ban ability.
It's fine, mate. You
Should we make a new tier for Matt and say you can't get banned from the chat and make it like 50 quid a month just for Matt? Yeah. Tell you what, mate.
Unbannable
yeah.
shit.
You got free reign. Do whatever you want.
Nice little cut.
Yeah, nice little cut.
First time I've talked about the pool.
Tell you what, Paul's got a reasonable chance of clearing these up, actually. They all go.
Your eyes look good as well.
Do they look all right? Yeah.
Yeah. You
Good.
You look really well.
Healthy.
Healthy,
yeah.
Healthy, yeah. That's
Good. I was worried I looked dead.
You look healthy for
A 75-year-old.
Yeah, with
leprosy. You'd be gutted to get leprosy at 75, wouldn't you? After making it all that way.
Tough, like.
Has he come all the way through? There is a thin cut into the middle right. It's not an easy shot.
No, he's left it. He's ran too far, Stuart. He always gets me, mate.
Yeah, it's a shocking bridge.
It sort of gets under my nail. You know, when you get something under your nail and it's like really annoying.
Paul's bridge gets under your nail.
Yeah, that's what it's like. It's kind of like, makes me a little bit like.
Gives you the ick.
Well, I wouldn't use that word because
just gets under your nail.
12, but
right.
Yeah, it just really annoys me.
Yeah. That's not even a bridge. That's normal.
Unnecessary.
That's normal.
Yeah, but what's between the two fingers?
Yeah,
it doesn't make any sense.
He's better than both of us at pool, though.
I know he is.
So
yeah,
I'll let him crack on. Like.
Way better. It's just annoying. I hope it annoys everyone else now that they've noticed it.
Gone for it. I don't know what you've gone for.
You tried to go something.
What does
safe.
Super Chat do? It brings up your message and lights in the chat. It's like a paid chat message that makes everyone go, "Whoa, this guy's amazing."
Yeah.
That's what it does.
And it costs you money.
And the bigger, the chat,
we get a bit of it.
The bigger the donation, the more like badass you are, isn't it? That's how it works. Like, the more everyone loves you. Yeah, the longer it stays up at the top of the chat, like
the more special. Coffins.
Yeah, the more money you give us, the more special you are. Oh, it's awful, isn't it? It feels weird, doesn't it? This makes us feel quite uncomfortable. But you know, it's fun.
But we want to grow.
We do want to grow. And what we'll do with the members?
The money is only going to recloth this table.
Yeah, true. It is. Yeah.
And we're what?
That's not a real donation, there, Goff. We're not stupid. Just chucked £500 into the chat. Not real.
Nice one, mate. But you know, you nearly close. You could do that, and that would recloth 2 tables.
Yeah, that'd be mental. Nice. Yeah. But yeah, also like any donations and help that you give us and the support that you give us,
a couple grand then.
Is all going to go to.
I mean, if you want to give us a couple of grand and you know it, then just bank transfer it, innit? Because YouTube take the money. Like.
Yeah, YouTube takes some money.
YouTube take a cut. So
a big cut. Yeah.
If you know you want to do a big donation, we'll put your name up in lights, mate. I'll put sponsored by Goff on every stream.
Definitely.
But you know,
big pot here for Paul. Oh, and he sinks it. It's delicious. That's a great shot. We haven't had an F12 in this match yet, but that is it. Look at the state of this shot. And if he finishes this off, it'd be an excellent finish for him.
Worried about the in-off, you know, Stu.
I think he is. He's going into the devil's bag as well, I think, is what he's lining up. Don't know. It's a toughie. Can't miss, Paul.
It's a what?
Toughie.
Oh, I thought you said a toffee.
Could be a toffee, yeah. Scruffy grape. Could be a scruffy grape. Going into the bottom right. Instead, he's avoiding his own pocket. Pressure. Oh, and he hasn't got it. This game goes on.
And on.
Off. Lawrence has a good chance of clearing these boys up now. Excuse me. Gone for the double. Wow, not quite able to get it. But he's left it tough here for Paul. But this is for the match to go into the quarter-final.
For someone new, explain to me the meaning behind F12.
So the F12 is, it started off as, we've got a, oh, hold on, I'll show you now. That is an F12 right there. If I press F12 on the keyboard, it saves the last 10 seconds, and then we can re-watch. In an instant replay, the F12 key gives us the little instant replay.
And the F12's in the top right corner.
F12 in the top right corner.
So if you want to see a replay, F12's in the chat.
Yeah, which you guys as members can now do. You chuck an F12 emoji in the chat, and that'll mean, right, let's get an F12 on the go.
Make sure you hit F12.
Make sure you hit F12. We want to see that again. But Paul does take the win after a horrendous match. That's Paul's words. He's just come into the commentary booth and said that was horrendous. He's not happy with how he played.
Who's next on
It
table one then?
was a tough one. Next on table one, we're going to have...
Dan versus Paul.
Hold on. It's going to be Dan Richards versus Paul McCambridge. No, it's... Change it after. Yeah, it's you and Dan, Paul. Good luck, Paul. No, those boys are going to be getting underway now. So, Paul McCambridge with a bit of a toughie here going into the quarterfinals.
Hit refresh on that little Q score, boy.
Refresh on there. There it is. Paul McCambridge against Dan Richards. He's only won 2 lags in his entire pool career.
Jude McIntosh in the chat with the F12.
Jude McIntosh, I believe he was our first member.
He was.
Good
First
man.
member ever.
Good man.
First ever F12 club member.
Look at him go. Look at that. Look at that man. Oh, the little badge comes up on the right there as well. That's cool.
Look at that.
Nice.
12's in the chat. Chat. It's so weird.
Yeah, it's a weird thing. Who knows where we'll be in 6-7 months, mate. It's bananas.
What a weird 4 months we've had. We're nearly at 1,000 subscribers. That goal at the bottom there is wrong. We're actually over 830.
Where's that gone again there? What's going on here? It's just finished. I don't know why it's doing it. Getting too
press finish match on
too
the
trigger
thing
happy.
again.
There we go.
Back again.
Back
Beautiful-
again. Here we
beautiful
go.
Paul, bottom left.
Dan with the break.
Big break, 2 rattle. And that black is...
It's creeping, but it's safe.
And
But it's a dry break. My back is starting to get hurt, mate.
Hurting?
It's starting to get hurt, yeah.
What do you want to do about that?
You got any warm water to rub on it?
No. I'm not rubbing your back even if I had warm water.
Right.
Paul's the man who rubs backs.
Does he? He's busy though. He's busy playing Dan.
Dan looking extra bold today. Extra bold.
Yeah, bold, like bold character, not B-A-L-D.
Yeah, of course.
Well, come on, like, what do you think he's trying to say?
Extra bold.
Paul gets his first ball. The yellows do have a bit of a problem with those two close to the cushion on the top right. I'm going to go to the toilet. Good
Great.
luck. Good luck.
Thanks, man.
Just talk about, like, you know, your life skills and that.
No one wants to hear that.
All right, talk about... Right, I'll give you a subject, right? And you got to talk about that.
What,
You
for the
gotta-
whole time? That's really hard.
No, it's not, because I'll give you an easy topic to talk about. I want you to talk about string theory.
String theory. Yeah, that's all I've got. Just woken up. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful, lovely illness, which Stu definitely now has. He's shivering next to me and can't breathe out of his nostrils. His eyes are running. So, good job he's got a day off tomorrow. Battling on through this stream. OnlyFans. This is like OnlyFans, really, isn't it? We're selling memberships for content to make men feel special. Same thing. We're doing the same thing. We are OnlyFans.
That doesn't sound like string theory at all.
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
I struggled.
I gave you specific instructions.
Yeah, but the chat started talking to me about OnlyFans, and I said, well, we're basically doing OnlyFans. We're selling content to make men feel happy.
Yeah.
Special men.
Make special men feel happy.
Because our
Online.
Online, yeah.
Yeah.
Our audience is 98% male,
Between 18 and 35.
between 18 and 35. So I'd say that's a very similar to a...
Right, we'll have a look now. Having some technical issues out on table 2. The tablet has gone down. Taco sprinted off at the commentary booth. He'll get it sorted, don't you worry. Yeah, Joe, there's some real similarities between us and OnlyFans. There really is. Are we doing it on purpose? Maybe. Ty Weep has gifted us a unicorn.
Unicorn sticker.
A unicorn sticker.
Ah,
That's nice. I like unicorns as well.
yeah.
Yeah.
That makes me feel special.
Yeah, it makes me feel special, but not as special as Goff.
He is the
He still
specialist
can't
man
figure
in
out where the
chat.
join button is he?
No, he's just chucking stickers in.
Paul's gone in off against Dan, and that is a nightmare.
He throws his hands up. Can't believe it.
Big mistake there from Paul. And Dan. Will. Oh, it's Paul back at the table now. Oh, wait, is it? No, it's Dan. I'm getting confused. Sorry. Who's at the table?
It's Dan.
Right.
You're trying to guess by arm.
Yeah, they've got similar arms. Dan and Paul have got similar arms. You know. Similar arms.
Yeah, they both
They
bend
both,
in
they
the
both,
middle,
they both ends with a hand
end of the hand.
and starts with a shoulder. All for the views. Yes, we're all about views here, mate. We don't care about anyone else. That's what it's all
Views,
about.
likes.
Views, likes, subscribers.
The amount I spend on stickers, I could have had sub to OnlyFans by now. Yeah, but you wouldn't
Could
have
have.
had as good content, would you? This makes you far happier.
Yeah. Oh, Paul, that was
Close.
so close. He's trying to
Counting.
goad
He's
it into
trying-
falling.
Trying to use that telekinesis again.
Yeah, we said we warned him. We said, Paul, you're not allowed to use your telekinesis anymore. It's not fair on the other players. It's just not fair. It's warm in this room now, isn't it?
It's got really hot in
Yeah.
it.
Is that on?
No.
It's not
The
on.
lights on.
Right.
We've
okay.
got 3 really bright lights shining straight at us.
So the
without
radiator,
even using
you're saying the
webcam.
radiator's not on?
No, it hasn't
Are
been
you
on
sure?
for hours since 2 o'clock.
Right.
Well, before
But it-
2 o'clock.
But it's not just me. It is warming.
yeah, it's boiling.
Right.
I've taken my jumper off. I'm sweating.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
It's warm.
I haven't started sweating yet. I don't think I can. I don't think I can sweat.
There's someone very famous who famously can't
That's
sweat
a delicious
as well.
shot. Is it Justin? Because he's a pig.
No.
Because pigs can't sweat, which is bollocks. They can.
No. He's a royal. Prince Andrew.
Prince Andrew can't sweat. Oh yeah, that was ridiculous, wasn't it? That was absolute nonsense.
Allegedly.
What are the chances of that? I mean, oh,
Allegedly.
he's gone in.
I don't even need to say allegedly. He said it.
Yeah,
he said he can't
said
sweat.
He can't sweat.
Yeah.
Because I can't remember the story behind it, but it was bonkers.
Yeah. He paid them £12 million to shut up, basically. So
That's a bar.
allegedly,
I wish.
that is allegedly, because I don't want them coming chasing after me. The Royals are.
Why'd you get lights on? No one can see you. Very good point.
Yeah.
That's a very good point.
Yeah.
Sometimes we get seen. Sometimes
Show them.
show them quick.
Yeah, just a real.
They're in the
quick-
middle of the game.
All right, between frames.
We'll show you after this frame why we got the lights on.
You have
all
to
right?
move up a little bit.
I'll move up a little bit.
I have to kill Dave live on stream as well.
I have to get rid of Dave on stream because he's out. You'll see him briefly and then he'll be gone in a blink of an eye. He's gone for that, but also a half safety. It's a clever little shot actually there from Paul. Been learning from the big boys. If you can't pot it, if you're not sure you can pot it, maybe you can, but try and leave it safe as well as trying to pot it, just in case. All these things are going on in these players' heads, Zach.
I don't think Paul's thinking about anything like
Paul thought about that. Paul thought about that 100%. He got lucky with it,
that. Yeah.
but he thought about it. So Dan being forced to come off a cushion here. Delicate one. He's going to miss it and go straight in off. It's a
Straight
nightmare
in.
for him.
That is a nightmare. This has been a cagey first frame.
It has been a first frame that's been in a cage. I don't know why I keep closing that first.
You're looking for
That.
what? What?
That. I was just looking for that page. That was it. I just
Oh.
wanted that page on there.
Closing the page we already had open.
Was that the one we had open?
Yeah. You just
Oh,
minimised
I've got
it.
no idea where
You
I
just
am.
minimised it.
I've got no idea where I am. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Mike Griffiths 1-0 up against David Hammond on table 2. And John Gibson-Lapper is 2-0 up against John Price over on table 3. Justin Bishop already through to the semi-final.
Waiting for the winner of this match.
Waiting for the winner of this match, yes. Could be Dan Richards, could be Paul McCambridge. That's how it works.
Yeah. There's 2 players, and they play the winner of these 2.
One of them has to go through.
Yeah. He celebrates as he pots the black.
Got a frame.
He's got his frame.
Got a frame against Dan. He's a frame ahead here. Big moment that for Paul.
Paul would love a chance to play against
Justin in the
Justin
semis.
in the semi-finals,
Absolutely.
I think.
Have I seen Halo on Paramount? I haven't actually, no. That's a new show, I think, a Halo show, I think.
Ah.
I think. As I said, I haven't seen it, so I'm not 100% sure, but I can only imagine. Is it good, Goff? Well, he's told me that. He must remember that I used to play Halo at some point. He's gone, have you seen that?
You love Halo.
I'm big on... Mate, do you know what interesting thing about Shane? He told me he used to play a lot of Halo 4, right?
Yeah.
And he said he came 4th in the World Championships, Halo 4. That's what he said. 4th in the World Championship. Yeah, that's what he said.
And then just quit.
And then he said he stopped. He stopped playing after that
To like
because he didn't like the new one. He stopped playing. He thought, nah, that's it. That's it for me. I'll leave like that.
Yeah, just get to 4th in the world and then just quit.
Season 2's out now. Well, it gives me something to do tonight.
All right. Paramount haven't paid for an ad here, Goff. Calm it down, mate.
Nah.
Paramount want to come and talk about their Halo program, then they can pay us some money. Got 32 million people watching this. Doesn't come for free, does it?
No.
All you used to do
you
was play
give me-
Halo in year 9, mate.
That's right. You are right. You are bang on. Yeah. Halo 3.
Year 9.
Give me £5 and I'll watch it. I'll watch every £5 you gift. I'll watch one episode.
Oh, that's a
what
lovely,
the hell was that?
lovely part. Did he mean it?
I don't know.
F12's in the chat.
F12's in the chat. We'll show that one. That was an incredible finish. Shot. Start of the frame.
You're sleeping.
I'm not asleep.
You may as well be. No one wants to see it back, mate.
I want to see it. to hell with them. That was a cracking shot from Paul.
Did he mean it? Oh, I don't know.
I think he was going for the red, wasn't he, or not? No, he's at the table. I don't know what happened there, mate. I have no idea what colour he was.
Goff, have you subscribed? Because your name hasn't popped up yet, or have we turned it all off? I did turn off some sort of like. I did turn off one of those.
Two, mate. So John Gibson Lapper has beaten John Price 3-0. He is into the semi-final and he awaits the winner of either Mike Griffiths and David Hammond. Mike Griffiths still 1-0 up at the moment over on table 2. And Dan misses it. You should stock up on cues and sell them to new and old members. Yeah, I mean, we've got plans. We've got plans.
We've got shop plans.
We've got a shop plan, you know, sponsorship plans.
Check out the link in the description for our t-shirts and hoodies.
Yeah.
And
the F12 t-shirts and the Devil's Pocket hoodies and t-shirts as well. That Paul really should be wearing right now. It's kind of sad he's not.
Yeah, he's
wearing a white t-shirt. It's the same as his Devil's Pocket one. Literally his face.
It must be in the wash. He must have wore it yesterday or something.
Tells me he sleeps with it.
With it?
Doesn't have it on. He just sleeps with it, like cuddle up to it. It's really odd. I'm not going to argue. It's his t-shirt. You know what?
It's got his face on the back.
He can do exactly.
He loves himself.
Do you reckon we get like pillowcases with the logos and stuff?
That'd be cool. Wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Full bed
like a 12-year-old bed in.
Full bed in.
Like, we get
F12's in the chat.
F12's in the chat, floating up.
I'm not sure what happened in the match to warrant the F12 in the chat. Maybe Joe is behind.
Maybe he's behind, yeah. Joe, are you up to date on the stream? If you click live, you might be 5 minutes behind. We've seen it before. Easily done. Hit. Good hit from Paul.
Really hot in here.
It is getting warm in here. Open that door for a bit, man. It's just cooling.
Shall I turn some of these lights
on? Lovely plant there from Dan. Getting F12 on that one there. Look at the state of that. Going for a thin one into the middle. Look at that plant. Delicious stuff, but didn't leave himself much of an option. Just had to make do.
We didn't show everyone us during the break.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, everyone. No one wants to see me at the moment anyway, let's be honest.
No, it'd be great if they could see you.
Would it be great if they could see me?
They'd be able to see how like healthy and alive you look.
I don't think I'd be able to see them.
No, you can't. No, it's not how it works. It's not two-way.
Oh, right. Maybe after this stream.
Let me know.
We get to 20 likes.
20 likes?
12 likes at the moment.
12? That's really bad.
It's really bad, isn't it? Guys, get the likes in. If you're not liked,
then like.
Yeah, like.
Because we've been live 2 hours and 10 minutes and we've only got 12 of you. 12 likes.
12 likes.
Well, I've come on and all I've talked about is sort of likes and subscribers and that.
Yeah.
We haven't talked about the pool once. It's worked, hasn't it? So.
It's worked, yeah. In fact, there's been more interest since we stopped talking about the pool.
Yeah.
Which is funny. Hi, John, you need a drink or something, boy? Yeah. Goff, he's convinced he's subbed. I believe you. Maybe it just hasn't popped up for some reason. It's all right. 12 likes and 30 watches. That's what I'm saying, Mark. Oh, Skippy, it's not. My maths isn't amazing, but I know they're not the same number. How long's it been? How long's it been?
$12 likes and 30 watching? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I spoke about that. Yeah, you're behind me. Yeah.
I'm not live.
I'm driving back from work, or I'd be there watching. Oh, I see. Wait, you're watching this while driving? That's commitment. Dangerous. I don't recommend that, but I do want you to hang around and watch. But don't,
stay alive.
Don't crash, because we don't condone you crashing accidentally.
No. On purpose.
I'd be
is all right.
heartbroken because you're one of our members, mate. Absolutely devastated.
Special.
Yeah, you're special.
Is this the first time Joe's watched? And he's just straight on the...
He's got a...
Got off with a
God's given
burger.
us a burger. Let's state of him.
You really wanted food tonight as well, and that
yeah.
sorted you right out, hasn't he?
No, I'm stuffed now.
Hot dogs, burgers,
I was stuffed.
unicorns.
I was stuffed.
Eating them all.
I was stuffed after that. Oof. Could probably fit a few more in, though.
Couple more burgers, please, Goff. I haven't even got one.
Yeah, you're not having half of mine, mate.
Up to 14 likes, Stu.
14 likes, creeping up. Somebody's
someone
creeping
cared.
in.
Someone cared.
Jake convinced Paul is going to go 2-0 up. Maybe.
Who in there, mate?
I don't know. Was that yellow first? That might have been yellow first. Questionable. Oh, wait. Has he got 2 shots? I haven't really been watching it. Could just send you money to get real food.
Yeah, that's what you're doing.
That is real money and that is real food.
He doesn't understand that it's not real.
It is real. You've played Valheim.
That's real.
You know what real is.
That's real money, Goff.
Valheim is real, man.
Just because it's on your phone and it's digital numbers, it's still coming out of your bank. You do know that, yeah?
Yeah.
He did have
2 shots. Right, okay. Thank you, Jacob.
Sorry, we're not paying that much attention.
This is a tough one now. A little plant in the bottom right. Can cover the bag, though.
Speech to text. We can do speech to text.
Wait. Oh, speech to text. Oh, yeah.
Is it doing it? Because we haven't turned it on.
No, somebody would have said that ages ago. Wouldn't they?
Well,
It's not on. It's not on. It's not on. I'll double check, but it's not on. It's not on. It's not on. Yeah. It's not on. It's not on. Paul looks like he is going to go 2-0 up. This is extraordinary. Paul will be absolutely buzzing.
Oh, he is buzzing.
What's happening here with Dan? Paul is consuming him.
Knocks out Dave.
He knocks out Dave. Using speech text while driving, I believe.
Oh,
I see. That makes sense. He's
makes
got it
sense.
all under control.
Jake's switched on tonight, isn't he? Yeah. Be safe. Glasses emoji.
Glasses emoji, yeah,
That's what
bang.
it says out loud if you do text.
Does it? That's great. That's great. What does it say? It probably just says devil when we do somebody does the devil emoji, which is that makes sense.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Like,
Dan's break here, and he needs to get something going, or he's gonna be knocked out by Paul McCambridge.
which is
It's a big upset.
That's a big break.
It'll be a big upset. It's a heavy
Big
break.
smash. 2 reds drop.
Mike Griffiths 2-0 up against David Hammond. We got John Gibson-Lapper and Justin Bishop waiting in the semi-final to play their respective opponents. Who's it gonna be? Paul McCambridge against Justin Bishop, and Mike Griffiths maybe against John Gibson-Lapper. That's how it looks at the moment. Paul wins, we donate £5 right toffee. Yeah, I mean, that sounds fair enough, doesn't it? That sounds fair enough. Hold on. The cat has gifted 1 F12 membership to the viewers.
What's that about?
I haven't seen that. Skippy has gifted 1 pool memberships. Who's the lucky member? Somebody's got it. Let us know who it is. Who's got it? Somebody else in the chat.
It's Blaze.
Blaze has been gifted. Yes, Blazo.
Did he get to pick?
I don't know.
Great.
Mark, did you get to pick who that was, or is it just random? If it's random, that is the most amazing thing.
Blaze gets a membership.
Is Blaze in the chat?
Blaze hasn't spoke once.
Blaze isn't in here. He would have said
Is
something.
it just one random subscriber?
What, from our subscriber list? Yeah, maybe.
As if what? As if it's Blaze out of 830
nearly
people.
900 people. Mark, you got to let us know. Got to put that up there. One MRC gifted pool memberships. Look at that. What legendary stuff that is from Mark. The Skippy.
Skippy.
The Skippo.
Skippy account.
Skipinho.
It's random.
Random. That is incredible.
Blaze.
Blaze.
Here.
I don't know if Blaze is here.
You just got gifted a membership.
That is amazing.
So get your F12s in the chat, lad.
Cheers, Goffo. Wait.
Thanks for the food, Goff.
Thanks for the food. Thanks for the donations. Thanks for all your support, Goff, mate. We'll see you down here soon, hopefully, mate. Be good to see you, lad. Two 2-1 in the blink of an eye now. Paul feeling the pressure. Sunday. Okay, Goff, we'll see you on Sunday, mate.
Maybe he's just coming down to Landor to walk around the lake anyway, so...
Are you coming down to walk around the lake? Mate, the lake's closed, mate. It's closed. It's dried up. They locked it up. Put a dome over it. Gone.
I can't believe Blaze got a membership.
I can't believe... out of everyone in the chat...
And he's not even here.
No, that's mad. Out of everyone... how happy is he going to be? He's going to turn up and be like, hold on. Hold on. You know what I mean?
Did I find the join button?
Has it automatically taken my... You know what I mean? Like, what's going on here?
I mean, I love them, but, you know, I wasn't committed.
That is amazing. Closed for Easter. Exactly.
The lake's closed for Easter.
The lake's closed for Easter. No. Paul needs a good break here.
Off, though.
Oh, you got away with it. There's nothing gone down, though.
It's dry.
It's dry and down with a good chance here. The Reds don't look too bad.
Wait. It's 2-1.
Yeah.
I was sleeping.
Yeah, you fell asleep.
I was so excited about Blaze getting that membership.
Yeah, me too, man.
I missed.
Me too, man. I'm gonna get it again. Oh yeah. The bush pig has just come into the chat. We had to show him his own emoji floating around on the screen. He's loving that.
Gets his own little emoji live on stream.
Yeah, pretty cool.
We can get 5 more now.
We can get 5 more, yeah.
2 members.
Yeah.
So,
a few more on there. We'll have to think up some ideas of what they're going to be.
Dave on there, maybe.
We'll get a few. We'll get some interesting ones up. See what we come up with.
We can change them around, do what we want.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, Dan.
A bit more power, Stu.
Tiny bit more power.
A bit more power. A bit more weights than that.
More weights, more power. 3-0 to Mike Griffiths against David Hammond.
That is game over.
That is game over there. That is going to be John Gibson Lapper against Mike Griffiths, and that'll be going on table 2 right now.
Straight up. Mike's back to back.
3
back-to-back matches.
That's what he likes. Keep them going.
Keep them fresh.
Keep them going. But John will be a tough opposition there for Mike, for sure. But Paul with a little chance here to sneak this match away. I think this yellow does pass. It does. Just to make sure he gets it right. Doesn't want to let Dan even a sniff to get back into this match. He gets it. A bit of work left to do here for Paul. This would be a big upset if Paul is able to beat Dan. He doesn't get it. It's hanging over that pocket. Could not get any closer, Paul. Dan, see the edge of this red to flick it in. He might be able to, maybe not. It's hard to tell. Because he maybe... I think he can see it, but he's got to get the weight of it right. And it doesn't want to come down too far and snooker himself behind the black. He hasn't. He looks okay. Rolls this one in. And it looks like we're going 2-2 here. And we're going all the way here in this quarter-final match between Paul McCambridge and Dan Richards. Dan went 2-0 behind, but able to sneak it all the way back to 2-2. It's Dan's break. And I feel that maybe Dan is going to be a little bit too much for Paul here, but you never know. Could go in off. Paul could have a nice split, and Paul is certainly capable. Certainly capable. Dan with the break in this final frame here. Gets one. Reds don't look too bad. There is a bit of a problem with that red at the top left side of the table. Doesn't really have a pot on with the yellows. So he's forced to take reds, really. I'm good. I'm good, thank you, mate. Does go reds. Has he got an angle maybe to get rid of this red in the top left now? It'd be probably the best time to do it if he's able to get that. And he's certainly favourite for this frame. He does get it. Maybe now the thin one into the middle left. Well, not the thin one, the tight one. Nice, mate. And he does get it, and we could be seeing a dish to finish from Dan.
A dish to finish.
Dish to finish. A dish, that's an emoji we need. Yeah. That's one we'll get, the dish emoji. Yes, boys.
What is a dish, though?
Well, it's like a bowl, but like flatter.
Plate?
Like a plate, yeah.
So like a plate or a bowl?
It's like a plate. Guys, remember you got the hill emojis. You haven't used them yet.
It is hill.
Chuck the hills in the chat. This is hill.
No one noticed.
No, I said, but I didn't.
Put 2 hills in the chat.
Get 2 hills in the chat, members. Come on now. Get the F12 gang. Get yourselves the hills on the go. That's what you're paying for.
Paying for hills.
You're paying for hill, mate. That's a great shot from Dan.
Developing shot. Gets it off.
Pops it out. There it is. There's the Skippy with the 2 hills. It's a bit late. It's about to be 3-2, but we got one in. That's fine.
One hill.
One hill in the chat. Oh, he bounced it. Paul's not out of this yet. It's still hill. Get the hills back in the chat. It's not over yet. Paul has got a bit of work to do, but it's possible. That is a big mistake there from the Dan.
Mate, where's Blaze?
I don't know. He'd be buzzing. He'd be buzzing as well.
Do you reckon it's out of every random subscriber?
It must be.
Bonkers.
It must be.
And he's picked Blaze out of 830 odd.
What's the chances? What's the chances of that?
Well, 1 in 832.
Smashed it. Yeah, well, yeah. I'll be back, mate.
Maybe
my nose. Oh, what is that? We still got this one. What is that all about? Why is the battery pack dead? It's not a battery pack. It's plugged in. Maybe it's come loose or something, but I don't know. We'll have to just use this camera for now until Taco sorts out that little problem. He's on the case. Back on, he says. Let's have a look. It's back on. Look at that little blip. We're back. Paul going just to try and make it awkward. And he has. He can't see that to pot it into. There's no cut on there. He could, I tell you what, he could go for a double knocker. Or he's going across the table. That's not a bad option either. A big moment in this match. A huge moment in this match. He hasn't got it. He's popped it out. And Paul still alive here. This would be incredible. I need to go and blow my nose.
What? Leaves me on my own all the time. This is ill. Oh, Paul's missed a double, but left it awkward to Dan. Jake, help me out, mate. Chuck some insightful stuff in the chat. Someone give me a topic to discuss with Stu when he gets back. Oh, it was a close chance.
That shot through the window.
Blipping hell, the battery's back. What's blipping hell mean? Blipping hell, the battery's back.
Flipping hell, mate.
I don't know what happened with the battery. We don't even have a battery in the camera.
Jammo, subscribe right now.
Oh, of course he is, yeah.
Jammo, get yourself, find the join button. Do that now.
Jammo wouldn't give us $2.99 a month. He's the tightest man on earth.
One of the richest.
No, he's tightest. He wouldn't subscribe to anyone.
No, you're probably right.
I mean, he's got about 1,000 OnlyFans subscriptions, but they don't count.
Oh, and he's just popped the black out with that. That is a nightmare. This is potable here from Dan. This is potable. It's not easy into the devil's bag for the match. It's thin.
It's thin, and it has a drop.
Paul comes to his own rescue. But that is hanging. Paul has got no other options really now. He has to try and clear this up.
Tough.
It's really tough.
3 balls on the cushion.
It's tough.
I've recently seen a training drill by Jacob where he pots balls off the cushion. So he should have been.
Gets one. He got this one. So he's got this one into the bottom right now, and he could potentially develop this other ball at the bottom.
We'll come for food.
Well, you ask us to come down for food every bloody day.
Yeah, I've been there. For
your
food.
business, so, help us out and give us what $2.99 is nothing.
$2.99, yeah.
$2.99 a month,
$2.99.
You can also super chat $1,000 if you want. That's
it's not
fine.
even a coffee at your place. $2.99.
No, nothing there. It's a packet of crisps.
Yeah, and maybe a pretzel.
One pretzel.
Yeah.
Could be. Paul's got a big problem here. He's not good enough at pool to clear these up.
Bit of a problem.
He's got a big problem. That he's can't even aim. He's
missing the white
ball. He's missing the white ball. What's going on here? He's going for some sort of something. I don't know what he's doing.
Peanuts. We had peanuts earlier, didn't we, Stu?
Yeah, they were good, man. They were good. This is a huge pot for Paul.
Missed it. Stu.
Oh! That was bananas.
That would have been.
But it looks like the
stupidly lucky.
It looks like the end.
That's the
for
end
Paul.
of the road for Paul.
And it is. Good effort, Paul. Took it all the way against Dan. I know he'll be happy with that. 2 frames off against Dan. Had a chance to win it as well.
He did.
He'll be happy with that, I know. But Paul is out, unfortunately, for him. But John Gibson Lapper's 2-0 up against Mike Griffiths over on table 2. That'll be hurting. That'll be hurting. Race to 4 over there. And right up now, we're going to have Justin Bishop against Dan Richards on table 1. That's coming up right now. That'll be a stormer.
No. A couple days it'll go away. You smell, listen to my nose now. Clean, mate.
That's good, mate.
Paul's back in the building. Thoughts? Happy with that one.
Happy with that.
Does he want a brush? He's like using his hand. Someone get him a brush?
Out there. On the side.
Trying to brush it with his hand. Skippy with the devil.
Skippy comes in with the devil.
Semi-final time, Stu.
This
Race to
is
4.
semi-final here coming up. Race to 4 in the semi-final. John Gibson-Lapper still 2-0 up against Mike Griffiths in the other semi-final.
Just a bit of a clean. Just making
Give it
sure.
a little clean. Clean it up a little bit. No.
All coming to join us, mate. How do we sub? Yeah, so we got a bit of a problem. Apparently, if you're on mobile, you can't join. Just no button. YouTube just don't fancy putting the button there. So jump on a computer. The only people who've joined are watching on computer, apart from the guy who's driving, who managed to find the join button.
To find it.
Maybe
He's
he's on Android, because I can't see it on iPhone anywhere.
Right. Step 1, get an Android.
Or a PC or a Mac. Yeah, we're gonna write a really strongly worded letter to YouTube to say we've lost out on
Millions.
lunch and dinner for tomorrow because they wouldn't let our fans subscribe and join our channel.
I
Yeah.
have to log into the web page on the desktop. That's interesting.
See, he did that in the car. That's impressive.
Just with voice chat.
That's impressive. It's on Samsung.
Well, what are you waiting for, then, Callum? Callum, you can't call yourself out like that and not subscribe. That's just ridiculous. Get yourself sorted out, mate. What are you doing?
It's on Samsung. I found it. I
can see it easy,
I haven't
guys.
bothered done it.
Yeah,
I can't bother.
I saw it ages ago. I just thought, nah.
Lets everyone know that it's there on Android.
A little bug. Looks like a little bug, doesn't it? A little bug on YouTube.
Some
and
sort of-
Apple's part.
Some sort of bug.
Some sort of bug.
Millennium bug. A millennium bug.
I don't.
You were alive then.
I would have been 8, yeah. 2.
Yeah. 8.
Yeah, a long time ago. Okay, sort of.
Yeah. Yeah. They thought all technology was just gonna
reset and something.
everything.
Numbers
Yeah.
gonna reset,
Everything's just gonna end.
But they're all idiots.
Yeah. But it was a big thing. Like,
Remember when they thought
people
'cause-
spent, like, businesses spent millions on like trying to protect themselves
Yeah.
from this.
Remember when, like,
and
in
it just didn't
2012, like
exist.
the Mayan calendar stopped? Everyone was like, "Well, everyone's going to die then in 2012," and then it got to it, and like nothing happened. It just carried on as normal.
Yeah. Well, we think.
Banana peel from Jacob.
Jacob's chucking in a slippery
Chucking
banana.
in a slippery banana peel. Nearly, Paul McCambridge was nearly Dan Richards' slippery banana peel. That's for Justin. Okay, fair enough. You know, if you found the join button, you could put the bush pig in the chat,
Can't do it.
but you can't do it, so it's fine.
Only 5 people in the world that can put the bush pig chat.
Only
in the
5
chat.
people in the world that can do that.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
5 special
Super
people.
special people, yeah.
You know that, Paul? Good. 4, and then we had one before, so it's 5 members. Yeah.
That's what happens. That gets on the sticks, mate.
That's all I've talked about.
Here we go. Big semi-final. Bush Pig. Dangerous Dan the Man Richards.
They've played each other recently in quite a few sort of first round, second round matches,
Dan,
haven't they?
Dan beat him in 1 and then Justin got revenge twice, I think. Tired Dan out for him. Bush Pig is fresh.
Yeah, he has been waiting a little bit for this game. He's had 2 rather simple starters to this tournament. No offence to the lads he's played, but he was completely out of their league.
Yeah, George, just a beginner.
Jane.
But, you know, sometimes that can work against you.
Hello, Gruya.
See, the Gruya.
Welcome.
Obviously,
Welcome to
Dan got through a tough match against
Welcome to
an
the stream.
outstanding opponent in
press,
Paul McCambridge.
Press this little button, look. Up here. That's
Hello.
a nice little cat, look.
Is an impressive feline. Might play for his tricky ball now, push through. Does do that. He needs a bit of an angle to keep this break going. I always think that Justin Bishop on his left thigh, I always think he's maybe had an accident. See that? But it's the
on
fashion.
both, is it?
It's the fashion. Yeah, it's on both.
Is it wet look or is it like a sort of scuffed look?
I've always wanted to go up and have a really good close look, but every time I sort of bend down in front of him, it gives me an odd look.
Bit of a...
So it's not like a stay away from me look. It's like, oh, I've been looking for this all my life.
He's not backing away then.
No, he's not backing away, and that's what puts me off. It's like, hang on, Justin. I just want to see the jeans. Is that wetness or is that a rip? Apparently, he got those new jeans from his winnings, these MRC events.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I wonder what he has bought along with the jeans because they didn't. He's won a good.
Yeah, he's
couple
won,
of
he's-
£100.
Yeah, probably more than that. He's probably getting into the several, maybe up to £1,000. Does he need to pay tax on that?
I don't think so, mate.
I'm going to call up. I was going to say the MRC.
Is it earnings?
I'm going to call up the MRC.
The HMRC.
The old HMRC. Well,
We dropped the H here.
it's cuttable. We can hold it for that final yellow down into the devil's bag. Ricky, he's played it nicely. See, that didn't happen with my yellow. It floated.
Floated.
I was a millimetre away from knocking out Dan Richards. I swear it floated. Gravity didn't work for me.
On them for 40 years.
He's missed that. He's not missed it.
Drop. Gravity works for him.
Hang on. Why
Gravity
does
works
gravity
for him.
work for the bush pig? Gravity didn't work for me. That's the first frame. Oh, he rattled that in. First frame to Justin Bishop, who goes favourite now in this tournament. How is the other semi going?
Another semi. 2-1.
2-1. John Gibson Lapper playing Mike Griffiths. Mighty Mike Griffiths against the dynamic John Gibson Lapper. 2-1. It's a race to 4. Maybe they are 40-year-old jeans and they were just normal jeans, but
Now they've got
He's
rips
just
and
worn
patches
through them.
and things on them.
the way he kind of leans over the table, bit of friction on the front of his thighs, eventually kind of wears him down a little bit.
40?
Hard to tell with Justin Bishop. What age, Jacob, is Justin Bishop? Here's a question for you. Stuart's in the background as well, you might know this. I don't think I've ever seen Dan Richards not wear that blue t-shirt.
And those shorts.
Yeah, has he ever worn anything different?
I think that's just his, like his skin.
I enjoyed that match against him. Wish I'd have won though.
You should have. You should have won it.
Never get a better chance. 2-0 up. And then he sort of reverse dish in the fourth frame. If gravity had have worked, I had him beat.
Yeah, we turned it off
Harsh.
just over that shot. Well, you're not currently a subscriber, a member of the.
Yeah, but since it's been on, I have not had a chance to view the stream because I've been either playing or commentating.
Yeah, fair enough. But
I'll subscribe.
if you're a member, then you get special privileges while you're playing as well.
I'll subscribe to the best stream, the best pull stream out there. In fact, let's just say the best stream
Yeah.
out there. Other streams are there because I watch them all.
None of them are this big or this good.
Watching the Bandmen the other day.
Man.
The Sidemen.
Do they do live streams, do they?
Sometimes.
Hi, Sarah. John is currently.
He's 2-1 up Sarah in a semi-final match. So he's got to the semis and he's 2-1 ahead. It's a race to 4 in the semi-final. He's playing Mike Griffiths. He's 2-1 up, so he's got a good chance of getting to the final, and he would play the winner. Should he get through, he'd play the winner of this match. So the semi-final stage. Tom is a great player to watch. Jacob agrees that it's Dan's skin. Oh!
Rare miss from the bush pig.
Well, he tried to force that to get the white out a little bit, so it was trickier than it looked. The red's gone a bit safe, so chance for Mr. Richards, who just does a bit of dirt. And that is an ugly one to get out of that. How do you get out of that?
Just to find a way.
Maybe 2 cushions.
Is it touching? I can't see from here.
Even if it is touching, he still needs to hit a red.
It just makes it
Off the top cushion, off the side, top right cushion. Those 2 cushions towards... That's an ugly one to get out of. A bit of bushcraft, bush pig wizardry. 2, 3. He's got the hit.
He does.
Little tap on the table to respect Dan Richards. Might take the top of these 2 yellows, then one. Oh, he's going for dirt again. He loved that snooker. He wants to try it again. Hasn't got it this time. It's an ugly position. The Bushmeister.
Jacob earlier said that Dan's looking particularly bold today.
Bold or bald?
He said bold. He meant bald.
Yeah, he is. I think he's shaved the head a little bit. That combined with the new lighting system we have here in the arena, it's definitely shining up the baldness.
He doesn't beat Justin for baldness.
Doesn't beat Justin. Nope. Missed an awkward little bridge shot into the left centre bag there. Bit of an ugly frame, this. Double is nowhere near. The white travelling close to the right centre. When I was playing, I had a couple of looks at the screen tackle, and it looked like there was like a Thai name in there.
Thai name, yes. That's our friend. Name.
Is
our friend Thaweek.
Is he from Thailand?
Karand. He is from Thailand. He used to live in Landrindod back in the day.
Oh,
he
really?
Arrived in 2000 and, well, in year 8. We were in year 8, so 2004. Turned up a year 8.
Is he still in Landrindod?
Yeah. He's not, no. He's moved back to Warrington now. He came from Thailand. Came from Thailand to Warrington, to Landrindod to Warrington.
I was trying to get in behind that yellow there. Not quite. Still an ugly table.
He gifted us a couple of hot dogs and burgers and that. Just donating stickers for £1.
Great pot by Justin, but he's put one of his reds safe with a little kiss off the cushion. Did not want that. Might want to double that straight away.
2 meatheads playing each other.
Well, that's not gone in, and he's
uncharacteristic.
One of the problem yellows for Dan. He can pot this, and he might even try and dig into it to get the other yellow out. Big shot, this.
It's close.
He just skimmed it, but not enough to move it out.
Bush pigs in the chat.
Like,
these are the ones that only the special people can.
Yeah, well, look at that. Look at the Skipmeister showing off his privileges.
Look really poor quality, and I don't know whether that's my fault or just the way that emojis show.
We've got to sort that out then.
They're really small.
He always gets better. It looks like 2 meatheads. Meatheads.
You're right. Yeah, that was a bad use of words. I'm sorry.
Oh, why? Why am I supporting Dan Richards?
Because no one wants Justin to win.
Dan's a very good player as well.
He is, but he hasn't won in a while, and so therefore he's the underdog, and we all love the underdog.
Ooh, spenny baby! Look at the spin on that. Love those red dots. Show off the spin. Still got that problem ball he was unable to develop earlier. So, how much value is there in?
It's 2-2, Mike Griffiths, John.
2-2 between Mighty Mike Griffiths and Dynamic John Gibson Lapper, the only double-barred surname in mid-Wales. Look at that for a shot. Did not see any value in potting it. As he snookered him.
Quite gone to plan.
Well, he's blocked the one into the right centre. You can still see left centre, but can he pot anything? That's actually, I think that's a pretty clever shot, really.
Likes looking like Paul. 15.
15. We need
30 people in the chat, only 15 likes.
Well, you know, when I was young, my mum used to say to me, Paul, don't like the number 15.
Did you have it on like the TV volume or something? Was 15?
No, I don't know. It's just like one of those unlucky, like the way 13 is an unlucky number for many people. But 15, if it stays on 15, I might need to call my psychologist because I don't feel well.
Can someone please like the stream so Paul doesn't have to leave?
There's Matthew Exciting.
Matthew Exciting in the chat.
Matthew Exciting. You're not playing Bayless.
Whoa. Is that what he sounds like?
That's what Matthew Exciting sounds like. You're not playing Bayless.
Got a lisp.
No, I didn't do it with a lisp.
You did.
I did it like a meathead.
No, Baelish is dead.
Yeah, Jacob's not too well at the moment, I think. Everyone.
And Stu's dead as well.
Everyone in Landod is everyone in Landod's been struck down.
I've already died. Oh, that's so unlucky. It's just rattled. It just won't drop. Gravity was turned off.
But the white's gone in a sort of funny position here for Justin. Sure, he's got much on. Pot wise, tricky plant possibly. Let's go direct in. Yeah, it does play the plant. I mean, he's just covering that bag at least. Dan's still got that yellow big problem ball. Figure something out. If he pushes this through, I think it's straight enough where he can pot this, push the white through a bit. And he does need to push it through a bit. Then got a bit of an angle where he can really dig deep. No, he's missed a pot anyway. He had left the angle where he could have developed, but missed the pot. Need to get the pot first. Fairly safe-ish white. Ugly frame this one's been.
It has.
Frames against Dan. I was trying to make it as ugly as possible.
Quite good at getting out of those ugly situations.
Yeah,
isn't
he's
he?
not a man you want to get involved in a tactical battle with, Dan Richards, but I did enjoy it. I can be as ugly.
What do I sound like? Do you want to try it again?
You're not playing Bayless. Oh. Little plant there. Almost freed up a space for the yellow, but hasn't done so. Dan's still in trouble. I think he's going to try and play in behind one of these yellows. Going to hit the one on the left-hand side, try and get... It's too thin, is it? No, it's perfect.
Oh, that's dirty.
It's dirty, dirty stuff by Dan the man.
Score over here.
2-2 in the other semi.
I wonder if they know it's a race to 4.
Between Mighty Mike.
Someone might have told them.
Mighty Mike Griffiths and John Gibbo Lapper. 2-2 on the other table. Winner of that will play the winner of this in our final. A lot of people would like to see Mike or John or Dan win. Justin is not the champion. Honour belongs to Dave Morgan, but Dave out in the first round to this man, Dan Richards. In fact, I did better against Dan than Dave Morgan did.
It's quite comfortable.
I'll take that.
Claim to fame, yeah.
Well, does that mean I'm better? Does that mean I'm better than Dave Morgan?
I think that's that's how it works. I think that's how it works. Yeah.
Sorry, Dave. Dave used to be my hero, but sometimes you surpass your heroes. Well, Justin, super thin one if he takes that one that's closest to the cushion. He might just play that to completely cover the bag. Very thin. Or he might try and use it to get in behind the red. Though he's trying the sort of thin one, hit it quite thick. still in control of the bag, so it's tetchy, hard stuff here at the moment. I think Dan will play the same one again, trying to play that yellow to get in behind the other yellow. Didn't quite work this time. Tactical, hard pull out there by both players. Awkward little bridge this for Justin. Just covers the bag. It could be the same shot again here. This is like the third time in a row. He's going to probably hit the yellow. Try and get in behind the other yellow. And again, not quite. Almost like deja vu. It's like been the same 3 or 4 shots by both players in a row. Don't think Justin's trying to pot this one either. Just coming off the cushion to nudge into it. And it's not super tight, but it's close enough to the cushion where that shot becomes hard now for Dan to play in behind the yellow, so he might be forced into the pot. Still not convinced he wants to pot it. Tried a different way to try and get in behind the yellow, just skimming off it again, not quite worked. Both players, I mean, if you're just watching this and you know nothing about pool, you'll think both these players are terrible. Because they've just missed about 18 shots where the ball's been over the cushion. But there's the... Ooh!
Still maybe get into that one.
Can he niggle that one in? I don't know.
Can he what?
Niggle. Can he niggle it in?
Go home.
Oh. I'm far too far and he has to come off the cushion. Don't want to develop these reds too much. He's played that very, very well. This is a torturous frame, this one. Neither player wanting to give an inch. Because it's a total, Dan the man is very good. That's why I didn't play a snooker on the shot where he had the black in the final frame, because I know he's just going to knock the black in off a cushion. For the pot, that's gone straight in between the two yellows.
Devastation.
And finally, I think we're going to see some action by Mr. Bushpig.
Happened.
Straight in between the two yellows.
Back.
When are we going to get Mark back in a turn? Get yourself down here, Mark, for a tournament. Less of this 3D printing stuff. Get your talents down. Enter one of these Thursday night flyers again. I had some good matches against Mark.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen Mark. Wild style. Did we name Mark? I can't even remember now. Mark, what was the nickname we gave you?
I can't remember. It was a long time ago. That was before we even moved to this channel.
Yeah, what was the name we gave you, Mark? I think he was going to get it on a t-shirt. He tried to develop all three.
Quite a good job there.
Yeah, just can he get the top one that's closest to the yellow? Can he see enough of it? Cut it in. Pretty sure he can. Maybe now's not the time to take it. Oh, it's doing my head in. Mark, what was the nickname we gave you? It was a good one. It's on geriatric. Erratic geriatric. That was it. A while for the brain to get there.
The erratic geriatric. He's a little bit mean.
He liked it.
Okay.
If they like it,
it's fine. Like Bushpig.
It's okay. Does he like Bushpig though? I don't know.
I think it's just been so long. He hasn't got a choice whether he likes it. I think it's been like...
Because he told me Brian Hammond was the Bushpig. There was a bit of a battle over that for a while.
Which one was the Bushpig first?
Well, I don't know. Brian definitely doesn't like it. There we go. Erratic geriatric. We just got there in time, Mark, before that came up. This is thin. This can go wrong for Justin. If he does cut this one into the bottom left,
Is everyone behind in the stream or something? 10 minutes later, they're both popping it in there. The two
Ooh,
babies.
he definitely didn't want that. This is potable. This is potable. Yeah, erratic with a capital I. Never. That is an erratic spelling of erratic. It's pots for Dan. Yeah, oh yeah, boy! Smashes it into the top right. Great pot from Dan the man. He's got a chance here. This is missable. At the pace he's going to have to play it at to get this white out. Oh, and we called it.
Oh, Daniel.
I hate being right.
You hate being right.
Yeah.
He's annoyed.
Yeah, he's
swinging
annoyed.
his cue everywhere.
That was a big chance. I mean, he never had a chance in this frame until that, and a great pot to give him that chance.
And he knows.
Yeah, he knows that that's it, gone. He was, happy enough to get a chance. But look at that yellow underneath.
That was close.
Hang on, Justin.
That was close.
I want to go out and say to Justin that he touched that yellow.
Apparently the chat's really behind. Are you live? Are you definitely live?
Yeah,
Because
sometimes it does go, but I was on it the other day, I was about a minute behind. Why that happens? You're the tackle.
well, yeah, but since we've used this new pasta.
I need to write another letter to YouTube. We can time and see how far behind it is. Get the stopwatch on. This is a race to 4. 2-2 on the other table still, so that's a long frame as well, going on between Mike and John. The 5th frame.
They're live, but chat is slower today. I cleared the chat. Off and turn it back on, see what happens.
Testing. So Jacob, when you hear this, right, Paul is great. So we're timing it from now. Paul is great. 1, 2, 3. Most live stream chat is always about 30 to 120 seconds behind. Look at that. Joe Hartles
Stato.
with the knowledge.
Yeah, we expect about 30 seconds, but sometimes it seems to be a few minutes, which are really frustrating because we've moved off of that topic, forgot about what we said.
Okay, so Jacob just randomly said Paul is great. Thanks, Jacob. That's nice of you. And that was about 32 seconds.
Yeah.
32, so we need
Plus
to...
the time him typing it.
Yeah, okay, yeah, and that's probably takes Jacob 32 seconds to type it. So the chat is bang on. P, where's the A on the keyboard? A. Then he does a typo. And he deletes everything accidentally.
Yeah, bang on. Chat's perfect.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Good test. Look how well he looks.
Science.
Look how well Stu looks.
Holy moly. If we hit the camera on Stu at the minute.
He looks so well, like healthy.
His eyes are pink. The eyelids are red. The skin is grey. He looks a bit pissed off with his arms folded. He's just farted. Sniffed.
He looks so
Poor lad doesn't look good. If it's the same thing I had a couple of weeks ago, it's a nasty thing going around Landod at the minute. Thank goodness we've got this stream to keep everyone's spirits up, because this is tough times for Landod. with this
COVID.
Yeah, this virus going around. Justin's got a bit of work to do on this yellow. A lot of reds in the way that he could clatter into. Just had a look at the other semi-final. John Gibson Lapper is 3-2 up. He's took what seemed to be a torturous frame. I'll tell you something, that's a good shot by Justin there. Judged that cannon very well. John Gibson 3-2 up against Mike. Mike's been in some battles. Well, he's in a battle in the first round. He was 2-0 down in the first round. Came back to win 3-2. And he won 3-0. Can he come back again? Can't afford any more mistakes against John Gibson and Lapper. Justin didn't push that through a bit more. He stunned it and pulled it back a little bit. Needs to slide around these reds. Thin one. Catches the red, and I think he can still easily see the pot into the bottom left bag to go 3-0 ahead. The Bush Pig. And he does it. 3-0 up on Dan. Poor Dan. I tired him out. Sorry, Dan.
I think the Bush Pig's back.
The Bush Pig is back.
Come back to take his crown.
I feel bad now. If I'd have known Dan was playing Justin next, I would have let him win easier.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You think it's your fault?
It's my fault. It's my fault. Sorry, Dan. Didn't mean to exhaust you. That big cough from Mr. Williams, Stuart Williams in the background. Joe Hartless has got the fancy emoticons there.
He does, yeah. He's a special man. We make him feel special.
He is
for
special.
money.
He is special.
Just like OnlyFans.
Special Joe.
We're just like OnlyFans.
I don't know what OnlyFans is.
Making men feel special for money.
You know what annoys me about OnlyFans?
Online.
You know, I get these videos that come up on my Instagram and stuff all the time. No, I do, but they're normal videos. Because I like to try and learn dance steps.
Yeah.
No, I do, like shuffling stuff, and sometimes it comes up, and there's these girls sometimes come up with dance steps, and they're doing a shuffle. So I click on them.
Oh, he's gone in offs.
The black might go in. Nope. But every single girl that's doing any sort of dance, I click on their profile to try and learn the dance.
Of course, yeah. Learn it.
And everyone's got an OnlyFans. Like, everyone has got an OnlyFans account. I mean, is it just everyone now has got an OnlyFans account?
Yeah, yeah. It's how you make men feel special online for money. Just like us.
But it doesn't make us feel special using forget OnlyFans, get on this stream, become a subscriber here. It's genuine and authentic. Those girls don't like you.
No, of course they don't.
They don't.
We love them.
They're using our love is genuine. Promise.
And it's only $2.99.
Exactly. $2.99. You wouldn't
find an OnlyFans for $2.99.
Yeah, you wouldn't even get to see a girl's elbow for $2.99.
Here you can watch 3 hours so far of Bush Pig's head.
And use the special emoticons.
Yeah, you get something back at least, didn't you? Yeah, for that. You get to make us feel great.
Dan in off. 2 shots here to Justin. 1 frame away from the final. Well, that's an interesting first shot. That's not gone right at all. Not entirely sure what was...
Did he have 2 shots?
He had 2 shots, and I've often praised Justin for the way he uses 2 shots, but no idea what he was trying there. He's knocked a red safe onto the yellow. He's probably in a worse position than prior to the 2 shots because all those reds were open. He might be able to cut this red into the bottom right and develop. Taking that on now. Simple one into the top left. Pushes through a little bit. He's got an angle now. Be a deep screw. Deep screw here. Come across the table. Develop that red. Hit it well. He wants that red to move a bit. So he had the insurance of the red into the left centre the way he played that. He probably did not think that red would keep coming back and block that pot. But does he play the double? He does play the double and leave the white somewhere where the red is. It's game, set and match. If the double goes in. Not even close. And with a lot of work to do here. Say something about Dan, you know, he will fight for every shot, every ball. 3-0 down and not looking good for him here. He never quits. Really tough for Dan here. Lots of problems. If anyone can, Jan can. Up to 17 likes. You know, when I was a kid, my mum said to me she didn't like the number 17.
What number did she like, Paul?
It was one of those unlucky numbers, like
Yeah, but
like
what
13.
like if we had a number that we could,
Well, 13.
like if we were happy with a number that it's stuck on,
She seemed to be happy with any sort of number over 20.
any number
Oh,
over 20.
great effort, Dan, the man. He's got one of his problem balls out. He's still got a lot of work to do, but that's part one of the problem solved.
We get those likes up over the number 20 before Paul has to
Yeah,
see
feel a little bit. He tried to develop again with serious top.
a counsellor.
It's not happened. Trying here, double maybe. Risky. This could be your last shot. Dan the man. Big shot. Safety. Typical Dan. Fights for everything. Hard man.
Dan's a hard man.
Dan's a hard man. Hard man to beat. Will not give up. Will not give up until the lady sings. I think you're allowed to say
Does it have to
fat
be a
lady.
lady?
I don't think. Yeah, probably not these days. I don't think you're allowed to say the fat lady sings anymore.
I think you're allowed to say whatever you want.
What? You be careful, Zago. The stuff you say.
I've not said anything controversial on here.
He is looking. Dan Richards here thinks this plants into the right center. Is there any way that he can hit the left of those two yellows? He thinks this plants. If he can get any connection onto that.
How's he going to get
Well,
onto
exactly,
it?
but he's thinking about it. What are you doing? I've no idea what he's doing. Top right, maybe? Tried to play it with loads of spin, any sort of contact. Possibly would have planted in. Only potential savior. Well, I don't think there's any savior. Is it red into the top left's gone fairly tight to the cushion.
L in the other game.
Ow! Mike Griffiths, the grinder. He's made it against John Gibson Lapper. Cracking match going on the other table.
Look, I haven't actually done this once, have I?
Yeah, come on. Stu's always all over it. I
wrong
can't
one.
see that first time. Tag. Oh.
I can't remember what button it is.
Miss from the
This
bush
button.
pig.
Yeah, it's this button.
Miss from. Why do we need it now?
I haven't
What
done
are you
this
doing?
once. Because I wanted to have a look at the other table.
You just wanted to have a look at those impressive hips. Magic Mike.
I haven't done any of that. I haven't done any of that.
This is a massive shot. This is a massive shot. Deep screw coming around the table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cushions. It's just come a touch too far. Does it cut back? Anyway, if he cuts back, how the hell? Are you
Doubles
like
in.
to say hell? How the hell do you get on that black? How the hell do you get on the black?
Not this weekend, anyway.
Has been, Joe. I've enjoyed it. Enjoyed it immensely. He's not trying to do the double and develop the black. Oh! Tried the double and get to the right side of the black. It was a brave shot by Dan the man. But is that his last shot? The black's gone pretty tight on that bottom cushion.
These some cracking frames tonight from Joe.
Yeah, I already responded to that.
Did you?
You need to stay in touch with the
I'm
times.
not even listening to you. I'm just so engrossed in the sport
Well,
of pool.
Clever shot. Plays for this red because much easier to get onto the black. He leaves the red over the devil's bag as his last shot. Well, he didn't need to play at his best, Joe, in the first round. Bit of distance between this, just dead weight.
Justin isn't his name, Joe, just so you know. His name is Bush Pig, and he's got an emoji. Just put the emoji, then picked up his game since the first round, because we'll know exactly what you're on about.
Just dead weight roll, and Justin has got the black. Playing this with a bit of bottom left-hand side. What's he thinking? Is he thinking of going into the black? He is! Wowzers! It's gone wrong! Why did he play it like that, Taco? He was like almost trying to 2-1 there.
Technical pull.
Yeah, I trust your pull technical skills.
I think he wanted to get it off that cushion. Tried really hard.
Yeah, but I mean, he just need to play that dead weight, and Justin can pot that down. I'm surprised he played that extravagant shot. I mean, he probably knew he was bang on to connect with it, but that's always potentially going to go wrong. I mean, it was almost brilliant, but there was a risk there, and the risk is that this happens just when I thought Justin was going to walk into the final, or crawl, whatever bush pigs do. Gallop? Scurry?
Yeah, they scurry around the pool table.
Just when I thought he was going to scurry into the final. It's not over. And as I say, you just can't, when you get a chance to kill Dan Richards, not like murder him, but, beat him in a pool match, you've got to take it, because Dan will keep grinding, and he pisses you off.
Dan pisses you off?
Yeah, Dan. Lovely man.
Pisses you off?
Yeah, he pisses me off. It's a tricky one if he plays this off one cushion. Decides not to. I think he just has to take his medicine and just hope that Dan Richards doesn't pot a great yellow.
Playing the percentage.
Well, this is tough. He won't be able to get his hand on the table. Makes it more difficult. It's a tough pot anyway. But if anyone can... He's gone for the double. He's gone for the double. He's gone for the double. And he's got a great shot. Dan the man. Didn't even think about that. Didn't even think about that. And that's what makes Dan such a grinder. He's back in this frame. What a great shot that was. I'm ashamed of myself. I didn't even see that. I need to think better. In the background is giving lots of praise to that shot. What does Justin do? You see them miscue that a little bit. That's going to hit the black. Oh, it's perfect.
That's exactly
what a shot.
F12's in the chat from
What
Joe.
a shot. The weight on that. And he has to do the same thing. He has to do the same thing here. This is tough. This is tough. There's definitely a bit more pace on it. Could go in off. Oh! Outrageous.
Oh, some more F12s.
We're seeing incredible tactical play here by both players. Justin's got a big smile over that. What do they have a mouth?
It's like a snout.
There is
snout and tusks.
Paul Robinson, the Finchmeister. It's Mike Griffiths and John Gibson Lapper in the other semi-final, and they're Paul. Missed you down here tonight, Fincho.
Playing football apparently.
There was some, yeah.
In the rain and snow and that.
No, they play indoor.
Oh, they play indoor.
Because I sometimes play with them. That's when Paul does his dirt, elbows me in the face and everything. I'm like, all right, Paul, just a friendly game. They're never friendly for me. If it's touching, well, this will be interesting.
I can't see.
Because if it is touching, he will love that. If it's touching, because he can just get it off the knuckle and get in behind that yellow. But if it's not touching, Dave went out in the first round, 3-0. To Dan here. Dan beat him 3-0 in the first round. Dave had played his King of the Hill match earlier against Curtis Lee. I think Curtis ground him down.
I think he was all pulled out.
And then Dan played me in the next round, and I was 2-0 up, believe it or not. But clearly tired Dan out. Dan came back and beat me 3-2, the scoundrel. Well, again, another
It was touching.
Tactical shot, but...
Yeah. Touching, and he's tried to get that white behind the yellow pole. And
so does Justin Bushpig show his class and take this on, or does he be reh and play the snooker? Take the shot on, Bushmeister. Where is he? Heard a thump in the other table. Look at this. He's missed! He's missed the black! The Bushpig has missed the black! Horrific shot! Horrific shot
What has happened
by the
there?
Bushmeister. And Dan just wants to make it doubly safe. Doesn't kick the yellow straight away. Bush pig
Pig's in the
madness.
chat.
Bush pig madness.
I'll have to have a look at that again, Paul.
Just got to screw this back, and Dan will not give this up. Three-one. For 3-1, and he's
is
got
3-1.
it. He's got it.
It was a bit of a gift.
Dan Richards, he's back.
Bit of a gift from this. What happened there?
Ow. What happened there?
What happened there? We'll watch it again.
3-1. Never count Dan Richards out.
And again?
Let's see it again. Let's see that again from the Bush Pig. Where's it gone?
Why isn't it resetting?
Where's it
It
gone?
won't reset.
You must have hit F12. There it is.
If we had some sound effects, what one would you use for that? Just as it flies past.
Nightmare.
Need to get some. We need to get you in here.
John Gibson Lapper.
4-0.
4-3. John Gibson Lapper wins the hill.
He is in the final.
Dethrones. Defeats mighty Mike Griffiths. So John Gibson Lapper will be in the final.
Seven of a look at it, he said.
Justin Bishop says it rolled off, but clearly it was just a bad shot. Head goes flying
What a
in.
monster break.
Balls flying everywhere. Clearly angry that he played such a bad shot. But once.
Paul said he's back next week if Justin wins.
Yeah, good to see Finch back.
He said he's going to do one a month. Told the football boys I'm not going to be here once a month.
That's fair. We need Finch's
I
quality.
think he should be doing, splitting it evenly, really, 50-50.
Finch is the smartest pool player, I would say.
That you know?
Yeah,
Or
in,
ever?
in the world. Ever.
In the world. Ever.
Ever. The smart. He's got a great pool brain. He's got everything.
Up to 35 million watching, Paul.
35,
What are our likes? Look, 17 still.
Yeah.
You need it above 20, don't you,
Yeah.
before you have to go see someone.
Yeah, I need to see the shrink. Unless we get it above 20, please.
So can we get just chuck a like? It's free.
Every-
That one costs you nothing.
If everyone's got unlucky numbers, and my unlucky numbers are 17, 18, and 19, I'll feel very uneasy.
And anything below
Yeah,
17.
I'll feel very uneasy. Jacob saying he's back next week. The big boys.
I thought he was saying he's the smartest pool player.
Oh.
I don't think he is,
Jake is
but-
very creative. No, he's very, very, very creative. No doubt about that. Snooker Jake, when he plays it off 20 cushions, comes off the top rope, does a tombstone, somehow hits the red.
What's it?
Yeah, scoundrel. This ain't easy. That red tucked in behind the yellow. Just wondering if it plants and there's any way you can cannon into it. Hold the white where that red is. Done so, although it's tighter on the yellow than ideal. So this is awkward queuing, and
Is he doing this to try and get into the awkward ball?
yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe leave an angle and be able to spin the white to be able to develop that red that's stuck, but very limited now in what he can do. Right. I don't really know what he can do here. He's going to follow through a little bit no matter what he does if he takes this pot on. Leaves the red down the table tricky, so yep, he's taking his medicine, taking this harder pot into the devil's bag, and he gets it nicely. Has he got an angle?
He's got a bit of room now. Bit of room to play with the white.
Well, I think he's slightly the wrong side, so this is one of these impressive big top spin shots that I can't do. Keep your eye on the white here.
Oh, he's missed
Didn't
the pot.
have it. I can't do it, and neither could the bush pig. Neither could the bush pig. When you have to put that much work on the ball, it makes the pot a lot harder, and sometimes you forget about the pot. You're just focusing so much on what you're going to do with the white. And there's a nice, tasty little double.
Bit of a Raider
from
double.
Dan
that
Richards. Yeah, Raider double.
He's close to Raider. About
he-
10 minutes out.
Where does Dan live?
I can't tell you where he lives. Everyone will be chasing him down.
Yeah, give us his
He's a very
address.
sexy man.
Give us his address, postcode.
Very sexy man, and the 38
Mobile
million
phone
people
number.
in here will be chasing him down. They'll be coming to his house, and they'll be
What's his mobile phone number?
07.
075 757 757.
Exactly.
Is
Yeah, that's his number. So unfortunate. Dan in control of this one.
Yeah, well, hard to say. He's going to have the first chance to develop. He's obviously got another tricky yellow, and yeah,
Bit more pace on that, really.
there's no value in the pot. He's going to develop, and he ideally get in behind the black here if he can wait this right. Think. That is. I think I'm just seeing it. Can he hit the yellow?
Delicious.
But if he can't see that yellow,
Yellow? He's not on yellows.
red. Sorry, red. It is indeed delicious. Perfect shot. And if he can get the two shots, then he's in control. I tell you, like Dan, he was 2-0 down against me. He won 3-2. He's 3-0 down here to Justin. He's got one back. He's put Justin in a spot of bother here. Put Justin in a spot of bovril.
Spot above roll.
Stu says he's going to do the gym. What does that mean? He's doing a bit of deadlifting.
Yeah, he's
Going for a big sesh.
gonna go do a bit of a session in the gym. Got 2 minutes till the gym closes.
1, 2. He's missed it. He's missed it.
Oh, that puts Dan in control.
Well, that puts Dan in control.
Two
But
shots.
what does he do here? I mean, he's still got the yellow. That's the lowest of the three. There's this potential problem. Of course, he has to develop the yellow on the red. Is there a way he can get both of those out in this one shot? He's very good at thinking some sort of strategy. What are you going to do, Dan? Enlighten us. Well, I didn't think he was going to do that, that's for sure. He's hitting the red. Oh, it's not worked at all. Wow, I see what he was doing now.
Risky.
I see what he was doing now. He was using the red to knock the yellow off the cushion and hopefully develop the other yellow. I knew he was going to find a way to get both. But unfortunately, it's not really worked for him. So again, Dan is a dirt machine. He is going to try and get in behind that black again. Not quite this time.
Not enough.
But it's left it pretty awkward for the bush pig. I kind of like that. Dan the dirt machine. That's got a nice little ring to it.
Dan the dirt machine.
Dan the dirt machine.
Hey, we made it to 20 likes. Paul.
Yes!
So you don't have to go see a
My
shrink
God.
anymore.
You know something? My ma used to tell me 20 is a sort of funny number.
Yeah. Get us off 20, guys.
Yeah.
But not down to 19, because that's big problems.
Throw up. I would probably throw up all over the microphone.
38 million in the chat.
It's nice to see. Hello. Hello,
that's-
everyone.
I think the few that have joined us recently have probably just gone home from here and turned it on.
Dan has really ground this match into a tough war. I mean, Justin was 3-0 up and close to 4-0 victory. And Dan has just slammed on the bricks. And now we've put that yellow. His yellow's still potable, but the black is blocked. Justin is in a war here.
Justin like this kind of tactical battle.
He's got everything to his game, Justin. I think he'd rather be home. He's missed that. Is it going to come back and hit it?
It is.
Is
A bit of a luck. Justin likes a bit of luck.
bit of a luck. A little bit of luck. We can make it through the Dan.
Careful. Copyrighted if you're that good at singing, mate.
Tried to get in behind it again. Refuses the pot. Has he done so? Has he blocked? The last frame was like this. It was torture. Hard to watch.
Yeah, but like you said, if people don't know pool, they'd think, why are these two players so bad?
Yeah, these are rubbish. They're missing easy pots.
It's missed again.
Two shots again. Dan is grinding him down.
It's gotta use this one wisely.
Dan is grinding here. Like I've never seen grinding before in my life.
Likes Paul.
Oh, look at that. Thank you. Thanks very much.
That's a lovely number. Not the best number.
Finally, all yellows are open. It's time for Dan to attack. He's been grinding hard. It's attack time for Mr. Richards. Needs the right weight to screw. He's come followed through.
On it.
Just wondering which one he takes here.
How does he get on this bottom left one if he takes the top?
It's just he will have to dig into this and screw it back. Doesn't leave it easy, and it doesn't leave it easy getting onto the black. So I mean, I would want, and I thought he was going to try and play for this yellow underneath the black first. I'm not sure that was the shot to make it easy. So he's thinking, he's in two minds here. The last thing you want to do is grind so hard and then throw it away. If he misses this, he throws it away. He's still grinding. He's still grinding.
Popped off there a little bit more than he would have liked, I would have thought.
Yeah, I think Justin can still nip this. In fact, he might even be able to pot it. Gone for that top left bag. He needs to cover it. He needs to cover it. And I think he just has. And this is a very similar situation to the last frame, where I don't think Dan will try and pot this one over the bag. He is looking at the top yellow to see if he can get in behind the red, but I think he still wants the two shots, so he's not trying to pot this, or else he's just really crap. What a crap shot. He's trying to pot that.
That's what Stu would have shouted.
Very similar situation to the last frame.
42 people here now, Paul.
They're
all here for the semi-final.
There is a ridiculous plant. There is a ridiculous cut plant here. It's incredibly risky because he would open that bag, and Justin isn't known for his extravagant risks. Cut plant, if it works, it's game set and match because there's a big pocket now down there with the yellow for the black to go into. But I would play.
You'd play the cut plant.
I would play the cut plant from there, and I would get it. And snooker myself behind the yellow. Definitely not playing that. Didn't expect it. Is he playing though? He's hit the yellow. Oh. He's hit the yellow. And I'll tell you something. Dan Richards has ground the bush pig down here. The bush pig thought he was in the final 4-0, but Dan slams on the bricks as he does. I tried to warn Justin. I says, look, this is what this guy does. When I was 2-0 up against Dan, I knew that this ain't over. This is no way over because every shot Dan puts 124% into it.
1-2-4.
He grinds hard. Now,
what's the plan here?
I think he wants to get the black out.
Black goes?
Well, it goes into the big pocket easy, but obviously that big pocket won't exist anymore. So it was the shot. And this is pretty simple now for Dan, and two real grinding hard frames. I can't stop saying grinding. Grinding. Bit addicted to saying it. Just a little tap here. Sometimes you can overhit these thin ones. In fact, it is a little bit thin. This is super, super soft, delicate. Oh, he's trying to play it into the bottom right. He couldn't hold it into the right center, so he's played the weight perfect. And he's going to make this very interesting now. It's 3-2.
Can he take it to the hill?
Can
he? Are we going to see some hills?
Is it an incredible comeback? Again, he was 2-0 down in his quarterfinal, come back and won. 3-0 down here in the semi. Could we be seeing yet another...
John Gibson Lapper waiting.
Can I get a Dr. Pepper?
Yeah.
Other drinks are available.
Yeah. You know where they are? Here we go. Sorry about that. Oh, Paul, we lost, not speaking, we lost 8 people. 8 viewers from not speaking. That's how important the commentary is to this stream. Paul! He's running off. Doesn't care. Doesn't care about the stream. Matthew, exciting. Are you back next week?
Doctor Taco, what's the worst that can happen? Have a bit of Dr. Pepper. That first sip of Dr. Pepper, other drinks are available, is delicious. Oh, it's sweet, isn't it?
It is.
Super, super sweet. I stink a bit, Zach, sorry. Here all day.
Me too. I've been here since 6 a.m.
Did a little bit of training, did a little bit of pull.
I've been here since 6 a.m.
Oh yeah, I was commentating earlier. I forgot, but that was the same day.
Yeah. It feels like a different day for me as well. I've been here that long.
King of the Hill match between Dave Morgan and Curtis Lee, Welsh #1. He ground him down.
Go back and watch it.
Dan Richards. Who's at the table here?
I believe it's Dan.
Dan! Dan with a big chance to take it.
It is a big chance.
Wow.
It's just popped up from nowhere.
I went away to get a Dr. Something Pepper, Dr. Salt. Dan Richards is in a great position here. He was 3-0 down. Suddenly we're going now.
You can't say that, can you?
I can't say it normal now. I genuinely try.
And there
Great
it is.
stuff, Dan.
3-all.
I'm gonna genuinely try and say it normal.
Get your hills in the chat.
This is going.
Everyone with a hill, put it in the chat. None of these fake hills.
This is just
the real hills.
This is just gone. I can't say it. Can't say it normal. This match has just gone. Can't say it.
Get your little hills in the chat. The little green hills. Don't want any of your fake hills. You're only allowed real hills if you're a F12 club member.
I love it. This could be the second match in a row that Dan. This is the second match in a row. Dan, he was 2-0 down, came back and won 3-2. He was 3-0 down here. He's brought it back to 3 apiece. The break is massive. It's a monster! An absolute monster of a break! But...
Look at Jacob with his stupid fake hills.
Boo, the fake hill.
What are they? They're not even hills.
For those hills, I'm just going to say normal hill. Boo, the normal hills. Ball pig.
Oh.
Ball pig.
Ooh. You can hear that as well. That must hurt.
Yeah, that does hurt. I don't like that. I don't like that, Brian. Brian, eh? No. Brian. Smudge Smith thought they were green turds.
Oh, they're hills.
You know, I had
Hill.
I had too much broccoli the other day and a bit of a green turd come out, so it's possible.
Did it look like that?
It wasn't quite as triangular as that. It was more sludgy.
Very little scale to work with, but it is a hill, not a mountain.
Well, Justin has elected yellows. And where's the problems? 2 yellows in the center of the table. They're close to each other, just slightly right of center. They're kind of not planting into the bottom right. They're both, well, certainly the top one's blocked by the red. So, I mean, it's not a big problem. Just trying to think how Dan can get himself back. He would be desperate to get another shot. He's very good at making life difficult. He's very good at making it difficult for you to win.
More cameras to switch between tables. Well, this is the only match happening at the moment.
Well, a few more subscribers, real subscribers.
But if we get the subs in and we get the likes in and we get the views up, then
any money into
anything is possible.
Any money into the stream goes straight back into Stuart getting a McDonald's and more technical equipment, like more cameras.
Yeah, cameras. We want more cameras. We want one more table so we can host bigger events. And we want a room camera so that focuses on the whole room, so we can show the whole room going off. We got lots of plans for the stream, big plans. We just need those views, those subscribers. So share it with your nan, especially because scientifically proven that nans love pool.
And they usually have plenty of money.
Yeah, nah.
You know? And they need to spend it. They need to spend it. What else is better to spend it on? Justin taking his time over this. I mean, for me, the shot is this yellow into the devil's bag. At the very least, he covers that bag and he just pushes through a bit, and he's got the yellow into the right center. The bottom of those two yellows, I think, does go into the right center. But Justin, really thinking hard about it. He's having a look at a double here, changed his mind, picks up his chalk for the fourth time. I mean, there must be so much chalk on the tip of his cue. Feeling it. He is feeling it. Now he is playing that shot eventually. Screwing back. Screwing back hard to get the white down the table. How's your luck, Justin? It's come a little far. I think the cut of those bottom yellows into the right center bag is now slightly blocked. And I'm not sure the yellow goes direct into the top right. Has that gone wrong in the final frame for Mr. Bishop?
Skippy says he's going to bring a camera down tomorrow. May help. The issue we've got, Skippy, is we don't have anywhere else. We haven't got anywhere else to plug it in. We need to get an external camera switcher.
Well, a bit more money. We can just knock the whole building down, make a new building, bigger with more electrical sockets.
It's not the sockets. We need a camera switcher. It's got 4 HDMI's on the back. Very technical.
All right.
I've sourced it already.
I'm already falling asleep.
It's £260.
I'm actually preferring to watch Justin play pool and listen to this.
So basically, just got to wait for that. Once we've got that, we can do all the cameras. Well, we can do 4.
All the cameras.
If we want to spend £1,000, we can get 8 cameras.
All the cameras. 8 cameras for £1,000.
Well,
a few more streams and we'll be there.
8.
With the generosity.
8 switching things. Wireless.
Find himself in a bit of trouble here.
Wireless might work, but it just feels a bit laggy and sort of
big
not
shot
reliable. But
big shot for Justin Bishop. What's he tried? I think he tried to play the yellow into the red to go into the right center, and it's not worked. And Dan will just be happy he's back at the table, and there's no better player in hell situation at grinding it out.
Chance for Dan.
Dan Richards, but this is a chance because I think all these reds go. Don't like the term bottle pig because I don't think he's bottled. I think he's just been ground down. Is there such a thing as ground down pig?
Yeah, it's like pork mince.
Can Dan hold it together? Stuns that nicely. This is magic. Big moments here for Dan Richards. I kind of want Dan to win, and then I can say I was his toughest match. If gravity had worked, I had him beaten.
Jacob thinks it's game over.
Jacob thinks it's game over, and I think Mr. Bayless is right. Well, this is the decision. Does he try and play onto that top red now?
When else does he? Just getting back for that middle one. I don't know anything about Paul. I know less than Stu.
But if he plays onto it now, then it's trickier to get onto that fine red off the right centre. He's played that nicely, and he's got an easy angle to come round behind the yellow off the side cushion. And he's just got to figure a way of making the black as easy as possible. This is an incredible comeback from Dan Richards. Justin Bishop was in position in the 4th frame to win this match 4-0. But Dan put the handbrake on and said, hang on a minute, Bush Pig. Just you hang on.
Got the grinder out.
This could come bang on the black. He needs it just either side. It looks goodish. It's goodish, but it's missable. It is missable. And if he misses, Justin's going to clear up. Massive shot for a great comeback again. For Dan the Man. For the final. He's done it. He's done it again. And he pumps his fist. He's delighted. The Bush Pig's been slain again by mighty Dan Richards. What a comeback. From 3-0 down to win 4-3. Magnificent stuff. Well played, Dan. Unlucky, Justin.
Wow. Wow. I'm shell-shocked.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable stuff. We have got a clash of styles in the final. If you've never seen John Gibson Lapper play, incredible potter, wonderful ability to put spin on the cue ball. He's a dynamic player, whereas Dan is a grinder. Yeah, well done. Well done indeed to Dan.
What a comeback. 3-0.
I mean, you know, look, let's not mess about. Justin's a great player and probably the most successful player we've had down here. But he kind of had a couple of chances there, even in that final frame. I don't know if Jacob was, you know, being a little bit facetious, but I did think that Justin was in prime position for a dish. He did seem open, and he didn't take the chance. And did Dan really get to him? I think he did. I think Dan's that sort of a player.
I reckon
that he just exhausts you.
I reckon Brian might have got to him.
Brian?
Brian.
calling him Bottle Pig.
Yeah, we don't need that sort of behaviour.
You shouted it out.
That was an accident.
And they heard it.
It was an accident.
It's just really nice, is it? Right, quick advert and then we'll be back for John versus... Oh. Okay, hello.
You got to hand it to Dan. Last 2 games, he's been facing the hill with no frames on the board. Come back in both of them, and he finds himself in the final. He looks up for this. He looks relieved, and I'm really looking forward to this. I mean, Dan has won a few flyer events down here, but not for some time. John Gibson ever won one? I'm pretty sure he's been in a final or 2. I'm not sure he's ever won a Thursday night flyer. John is a very exciting player to watch. He's been in a scrap himself. Both semi-finals went the hell. This, for a new champ down here in the Thursday night flyer, who's your money on? Let us know in the chat. Who do you fancy to win this one?
I think Dan might have the confidence.
Well, Dan must feel like, and even this is first to 5, remember? So even if John goes 4-0 up, Dan ain't out of it. Dan is never out of it. Oh, White goes in.
Break.
It's all right. Dan's tactics tonight. I'm gonna give them the first 3 or 4 frames, make them think they've won, and then I'm gonna grind. John Gibson has just slowly become probably my favourite player.
Over Dave.
Behind Dave.
I was thinking. Dave's heart just sunk.
Because he doesn't mess around.
Dave's heart sunk.
He doesn't mess around. And a great potter. He's a delightful man. He just doesn't mess around. Great darts player.
I have heard. I've heard he's better at darts than pool,
Oh.
which is impressive. Do a poll. Try and do a poll.
Who is the expert here? It sounds like Stuart's the
Stuart's
expert.
the expert at doing the stream. I fix it when it goes wrong.
I feel like Jim will fix it.
Definitely not like him. Not like him.
You were dancing with your niece. You not type and talk at the same time. Too much silence there, Taco.
You
getting the ball.
weren't doing anything.
I was having a slug of Dr. Salt.
A slug. Dan in with 100% straight off the bat. What's the laughing
Callum?
about?
What are you laughing at, Callum? You're just laughing for no reason. Zach is Stu now with a beard.
Beard's coming off now. Done it, haven't we?
Oh, you. I was just about to say Zach doesn't have a beard. He's sitting right beside me, and I looked and I thought, hang on, he has got a beard.
I got to wait for it to get in my bank before I can shave it off.
Jacob's the one that shaved off his beard, isn't he?
Yeah, bold.
Yeah, I knew one of you shaved off.
Like
your beard.
all over bold now. Big bold.
A roasted peanut.
He just loves Justin so much. We just like Justin.
Well, John Gibson Lapper, as expected. I don't know why I expected it. I just expected it. What?
What did you
Didn't expect that. I was just about to say he's just going to fly and win this frame easy. I mean, this is ugly for Dan, but if there's no better player in the world getting out of ugly situations. Look at that. Oh, no, I'm not quite sure he's got that.
There's absolutely no chance I would shave it clean. No.
But Jacob's dared you. If you don't do it,
I don't care.
you're
I'll be the re. I'll take the re.
Leave it. I can't believe it. He's dared you and you won't do it.
I'll take the re.
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, look at that ball.
Still, it's getting faster. It got faster there. It defied the laws of physics. Wow. He does not mess around.
The angle.
He does not mess around. John Gibson Lapper, my double-barreled hero. 1-0 up.
You want to jump in on the final?
But that's no problem.
Stu wants to do some jumping in on the
Stu's
final.
back. Jump.
Do a swap, mate. Do a swap, mate.
Hang on. A bit of musical chairs going on here. Tego's up having a shave. Stu's coughing all over the place.
Right, I've had a miraculous recovery and I'm back from the dead. That's good news, isn't it?
That's probably the longest
Just
time I've ever
like,
sat there.
yeah, how did it feel?
Weird. Well,
It's weird, isn't it?
Well,
really
that's
weird.
topical.
It's weird because the entire time.
That's true, that's it, yeah. Listen, I'm back from the dead, just like Dan Richards has been in pretty much every match he's played tonight. He's been unbelievable. It's been like Jesus on Easter. Maybe he is Jesus.
That's what I thought you were going to say. It's very
It is what I
topical
said.
at the minute, Easter.
That's what I said.
I thought that's what you were going to say. Then you did say it.
You trying to take credit for my Easter reference and Dan reference?
No, I'm not trying to take credit for Jesus.
Yeah. But yeah, unbelievable stuff. And he's like you said, it doesn't matter how many frames he goes behind. If he's got whoosh, whoosh, swoosh like that.
What are the odds on John going 4-0 up? And Dan,
Slim.
pretty smell.
Pretty smilly.
The smell. Look
Hammering
at
it in.
this.
Blah, blah, blah.
Look at this. I've never seen Dan do that. Becoming aggressive. He's become a big man now.
Absolutely. It's a long pot.
He's
banged it in.
made big comebacks now. He's become a hard man.
Lovely.
Look at him, hard man.
Hard man, Dan man.
Hard man Dan. One tricky red.
I mean, I think Zach said it earlier. Like, he's got to be full of confidence now after those two comebacks, especially after. There's a little jump shot there. I don't know about that. What do you think of that? Is that a foul or not?
Doug,
You're
that's
not allowed to
okay.
do that, are you?
He dug into it.
Huh?
Slight overdug.
Overdug. Let's look at this overdug.
Can he get the little development here? I think the angle's on. Oh, he's not playing it. Typical Dan Richards. Goes for the outrageous. Oh, Dan the man.
F12's in the chat for that one.
That
That's
is
unbelievable.
magic.
The state of it.
That is magic.
Got that one saved.
Wow.
So we'll have a look at that after he clears these up, which he's looking.
He's just suddenly become aggressive. I mean, he was
That is dangerous as well.
he was grinding every match. Suddenly he's turned into hard man.
Hard man, Dan.
What a double. He's got a nice little angle to come round off a couple of cushions. A little bit thin.
Oh,
He's
he's
got a
done it
delightful little nudge off the yellow.
Unbelievable.
And in a blink of an eye, it's 1-1.
Bang.
And it's a new Dan Richards.
F12's in the chat if you want to see that last shot there. This is the one that did it. This back double here.
Look at this.
The whole length of the table. Bang. Look at the state of him.
This man can do everything. I mean,
F12s for that. That was
we
mad.
just saw him grind for about 4 or 5 frames, and then he's just turned it on.
Turned it on.
I thought John Gibson-Lapper would be the dynamic one. Dan the man, they're having a good old laugh out there.
Yeah.
What are you laughing at?
You.
Ah,
They're laughing at you.
yeah. Laughing at me as in like bullying, like ha ha ha.
Yeah, they think you're silly. You know, something they can take the mick out of for like their pleasure.
Hopefully Dan wins this tonight and can buy a new T-shirt.
He's only got the one T-shirt.
I don't think it is one T-shirt. I think
He's just got a whole stockpile of them.
if you open up his wardrobe, he's got about 20 of those blue
Like
T-shirts.
something like Ned Flanders would do.
Yeah, exactly. Dan pulls shots out. Christ. Indeed outrageous.
Look at that. Boom. Outrageous. There's the smudge.
This Smudge Meister.
Smudge on the lens.
That's a cool name, Smudge Smith.
Smith.
Yeah.
Don't say that 5 times really quick. See, you can't.
Smudge Smith, Smudge Smith, Smudge Smith, Smudge Smith, Smudge Smith, Smudge Smith. Bushpig. It does turn into Bushpig. Try it at home. Say Smudge Smith as fast as you can 5 times in a row, and it turns into Bushpig.
Doesn't everything turn into bush pig?
Not sure everything. Smudge Smith, Smudge Smith, Smudge Smith, Bushpig. It does. It turns into Bushpig. Fan at the table, yellows.
Just a 5 now, so there is a little bit more wiggle room. Zach, you've got to stop doing that.
See the red covering the top left
Seriously, just trying to clear
flag.
that top pocket or something. Unbelievable try. You can cut this into the top right as well if he
You can
wants.
cut it, or at least cut it in behind.
Tell you what, there might be a skill shot on in the top left as well if he needs it.
I think if that red was a touch, this is delicate into the center.
Yeah, this is tight.
Delicate.
This is tight.
Delicate.
Missable. Oh, it just
Ooh.
nudged.
The feathers.
Tiny little fabric that was just protruding out of that top knot.
One fibre of blue thread. He touched that one fibre. Britain fibre.
Anything that just reminds you fruit and fibre.
And it was enough
Organic.
because that's how delicate that shot was.
Yeah, excellent try.
Good try.
Top try.
John back at the table. The dynamic one.
Long reach for him here. Tuck that shirt in, John.
But I kind of like this shirt because you can see the top of his boxers
You
when
like
he
that,
bends
yeah.
over. Yeah, I
like
think that's fashionable. I like that. Not in that way, but I like it.
What way? Long reach,
There we
just
go.
having a
Look,
here. We can't see anything there.
little bit of pinkness.
Bit of pinkness.
Played that well. Played that well
Yeah.
because this goes into the left centre. He can knock that yellow a bit safer. Well, he's actually thinking, can I knock the yellow into the red?
Out of there somehow.
Or has he completely lost the plot and he just thinks that's a white? That's a yellow, John. Thankfully, I said. He heard me, so he's gone back to the white. Oh,
You'll get there. You get there.
There we
He's
go.
there. He's there.
yeah, he's going in all.
He's
Oh,
absolutely hammered it. He didn't get the cue ball control that he was after.
he's such wild style. I love
When
John.
it pulls it off, it's unbelievable.
What? I think the kind of spin some people put on the ball, I would say that John Gibson-Lapper is up there with the maximum amount of spin that you can do. And look at that.
Lovely control.
It is nice.
He's up into the middle right.
That's nice. Corner camera is crystal clear.
Yeah, we'll get that up in blue lights. Look at that. The corner camera is crystal clear. Fair play. Well, no, spared no expense, really, have we?
Yeah.
On the camera technology.
Oh, you can't hammer those into the middle bags.
Spits them back out.
But I think he actually caught the knuckle just a smidge. I think that was just genuine. I mean, John's got that enemy. He's a magical player at times, but there's just the odd loose wildness. And that was an example. And if there's anyone that will punish wildness, it's this man, Dan the Man. Push through here.
Yeah, just
He's
enough.
got enough of an angle here to get onto that yellow on the top cushion. Just a touch. Oh, he's caught the knuckle.
Oh, he's dead straight on it.
He caught the knuckle. Did not expect that.
Another big back double, maybe. Going for it, I think he is down to the bottom left.
Surely not.
He's going for it.
Devil's bag.
Oh my
Devil's
God,
bag.
he's got it.
You
Oh.
delightful man. He's the double
my
king.
God.
He's
And
done
this
it
goes-
again.
This goes into the bottom left as well, I think.
Let's see. Can we see? Can we see? Can we see? Does it?
Oh, it's close.
Ooh, it might just feather in off the right knuckle. The devil's waiting though.
It's a tough shot.
The devil's waiting.
He's hit the red.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure that went, and we had a great view of it now. But
Take
Justin,
another look at this double against two of those world-class doubles he's had now.
that was a great double. Again, almost like a mirror image of the last one. Although the last one he banged it. I can't resist saying it, but John Gibson Lapper can lap these up right now. No problems with these reds.
Much impressed with that back double there, I think.
Delicious. John
Yep.
does not mess about. Bang, 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 frame over.
Pretty good. He's going to leave the black into the middle left, I think.
Well, it's a delicate one into the middle left.
Oh,
So,
he's come up. He's going to be the wrong side of it now as well.
well, he might be able to go into
Yeah,
it.
he might be able to go into it, yeah.
Thin enough. Might have played this actually, because I think that's a bit too delicate. Devil's bag.
He has gone into it.
Oh, this is a tough one. This
Very
is
tough.
very, very difficult.
We might be seeing the devil
I
on
don't-
this shot here.
I don't fancy this one, Stuart. I'm gonna look at the double even. The
Tough to
devil.
tell. Is he going for the double here then?
Well, you had a look at the bottom right bag there, the angle off the cushion, so that tells me he's going for the double. And the double, he plays it at pace, might leave the black safe.
Oh, it's probably a better option.
Yeah, because if you rattle the devil's bag,
Hangs over the
it'll
pocket.
hang over it.
He's left it, pretty in between here.
He's a very good cutter, Dan, but this could go into the left centre bag. Keep an eye on the white as well. Misses the centre bag, and it's a
Excellent
beautiful
finish.
cut into the devil's bag to go 2-1 ahead. Dan the Man, he's fought his way through this tournament brilliantly. Now goes favourite for the whole tournament.
The head here against John. I mean, he's not used to being ahead early on in matches. So let's see if he's able to
He's
to
a front,
keep
he's a
the
front
lead.
runner. He's not been in the lead in his last two matches until the very end.
Yeah.
Now he's ahead early, 2-1 race to 5. Maybe he doesn't know how to handle it. Maybe he doesn't know how to handle it. Well, maybe he doesn't know what to do.
Just
Maybe
pots the black two or three times, he gets himself behind,
he's
and
just
then
going
he's
to
back in
freak out.
business.
He might just freak out now. Is it dry? Is it dry?
Looks like it is.
Gold split. There's a red and a yellow on the top cushion. Red selected. Can he get onto it here? The tricky red, he does perfectly. There is a potential reverse dish. If he pots that
just
one,
about.
rolls it in. Looking good here is Dan the Man. A couple of tricky pots work to do. A red also on the left cushion isn't going to be easy. With the bridge. Bridging over yellow here. This is missable. He has missed it. He's covered the bag. Which Dan always tries to do. John Gibson can play it off the red, and he has done nicely. Yeah, serious tension. I'm a bit scared to go out there, Joe. You know, there's decent money for these Thursday night flyers.
Yeah,
even the semi. Oh, and
John.
just as we speak about tension,
Twice he's had that pocket spit the ball back
the
out.
right centre bag has not been his friend, and just as we speak about tension, clear sign of it there. And if he can roll this in, he hasn't.
Covered the pocket,
He's covered the
that's okay,
bag.
though.
But there is another breath of life here for John Gibson Lapper.
Yeah, got a bit of work to
This
him. And
is-
that yellow near the black is a bit of a problem.
Yeah, this is
a big
very,
problem.
very difficult situation. You might be tempted by the plant here to at least try and cover the bag. That puts him, back in with a fighting chance. Stan, hoping to cover the bottom right if he misses the plant. And is a gettable one, but he's decided against that maybe. He's having another look. It's not often you see John take this amount of time on a shot. He's really in two minds here. Yeah. He knows it's important. But he was just saying that the money, even the semi-finalists got money tonight.
No, you don't get free entry if you subscribe. So it's $2.99 a month for the to become an F12 member to get all the little extra perks and stuff like that. I've been told that if you're watching on an Apple phone, then the join button isn't there because of some disputes between Apple and Google, which is class because Apple are just greedy, aren't they? So you'd have to do it on your PC or on an Android phone or something like that.
Apple and Google, eh?
We're going to get a lot more of these emojis sorted as well. Now that we've got a couple of you guys joining in the club, we can have a bunch more emojis, so we're going to have fun with them, creating them over the next week or so.
$2.99 means we can get better equipment,
Yeah.
better commentators.
Some food, yeah. Pay some real commentators, isn't it?
Yeah, get the real ones in. Having the old 99 cheeseburgers from McDonald's
Yeah.
or other outlets. And you can slide this one in. Ooh. Covering both bags now. Leon has officially become tighter than Matthew Exciting.
Guys, we're so close to that 30 like mark. 3 off. That would be 2 streams in a row in the same day. We've had 30 likes or over.
Skill shot. Do you know what a skill shot is? Do you know what a skill shot is?
Oh!
That's a skill shot! What a shot!
Bang.
By the Gibson.
Tough shot.
The Lapper.
Tough shot to play.
Lapland. And this yellow, I think, goes.
Yeah, does it?
I think it
Must
goes.
do.
How does it get on the black? Can he screw across to the right side of the table to tie this final up at 2 apiece?
He's just checking if the black goes past that red in the bottom right. I think it does.
I'm not sure it does. I think he has to screw across. No, it must do.
Must do.
It must
It's a
do.
good pot as well to level the game.
Well, he thought it went. Now we're going to find out. Bang!
Right. Rifles.
He raffles it in.
Raffles it in.
He won the raffle. He won the raffle.
Leon Griffiths is in the F12 club. Welcome, sir.
Leon
Look at him
Griffiths!
go. Unbelievable stuff.
Look at that. That's a handsome man.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Even more handsome now he's an F12
Yeah,
member.
look-
Do you know what I mean?
look at
Somehow,
the-
I don't know why. It's weird, doesn't
Look
it?
at the angle of his head there.
Yeah. Well, Leon, treat yourself to a little flurry of emojis, mate. You know, let your hair down a bit. Go nuts.
5 more coming.
Five more emojis coming next week. Yeah, we'll treat you all. Treat you all to that.
2-2 here in the final. Did we ever do that poll?
The bill pay. Did you ask the bill payer's permission?
It's Tom Davis.
Tom Davis. He would have to ask his mum, wouldn't he, if he could like borrow her card to like become a member, isn't it?
Oh, what age is Tom?
I don't know, about 14,
Yeah, 13.
something like that.
13, 14. I
13,
heard.
14, nothing more than that, I would have thought.
And Ricardo back at the table. Did we do that poll to see who would win? Was that ever?
Yeah, it's running now. It's still running.
How's that going?
We got 11 votes. Dan in the lead.
Dan is 64% of the viewers think Dan has got this. 36 for John.
There's the Leon with all the.
There's
all the
Leon
emojis
just splashing
flying
out now.
Oh, we were wrong. Tom Davis is 12 years old.
Oh, 12.
12 years old. Well, go and ask your mum nicely. Say, Mum, I want to support my friends on the pool stream. And she'll be like, shut up. Last time you lost me like 600 quid, something online. I don't know.
Well, Tom surely wins enough money from his pool. This is a tricky little dig.
Oh, you got it wrong.
Yeah, when you dig like that, that's the problem. So John, again, at the table, with a bit of a chance here.
Yeah, reverse psychology here. Working hard.
Are all these reds potentially potable? Obviously the 3 there Ryan's built. What's that little crucifix? Little crucifix there with the 3 reds and the yellows. Timely.
Spend 170 on a new queue to break with, mate. You could have how many months of F12 membership could you have with that, Taco? How's your maths? Breathe.
Tom doesn't need a breaking
like 50
queue.
months, like.
Tom doesn't need a breaking queue. The way he thrashes his hip into his breaks, he would get a good split with any queue.
Needs a new hip. Yeah, they're expensive as well. And Johnny.
Yeah, so what? he's 12 now. I reckon by the time Tom is 14, he's going to need a replacement hip.
Just by the force that he,
Watch his hip when he breaks. It frightens me a little bit. Devil! Devil!
The devil in the final.
Not 100% sure he was trying to pot that.
No, but, got to get the devil out at some point, don't we?
Yeah, get him out. Wake him
Get
up.
him out.
Wake him up. John do here. Does this go into the left centre yet? Clearly does.
Just about.
We know that John can play a skill shot, but can't see. I think the angle's there for that red. It's just below the yellow. Tom Davis complaining about his break. Keeps going in off the middle. What you need to do, Tom, is you need to keep your right elbow just a little bit lower on the break. Way off of that double attempt, and it could go safe. Needs a kind kiss. I mean, both reds pot, so
still okay there.
This is a big frame now. Ugly yellows. This is a super delicate one. Oh, he's trying to get him behind.
He's hit the knuckle.
He has
tied that red up a little bit.
Don't think it's potable. Don't think you can pot that red into the top left now. So this is a sort of frame where I favour Dan. Always in these kind of frames.
Tactical brain.
Yeah, tactical brain, and he will grind, and he always seems to play the right shot to leave you in trouble. Exactly, Jacob, yep. So I knew Tom was left-handed, and he needs to keep that right elbow down. Through the table.
He reckons it's going ill. Too closely matched, these players, maybe. Or he's just, chucking his emojis around the place because he can. Oh, just about.
Gravity. Now, ideally, you want to be the right side of that red, and he could have developed the other red pretty simply, but he's not got the angle. Might be tempted to take this red into the bottom right, and at least cover the bag. Yeah. And if he does pot it, he might leave a better angle to develop. I mean,
if he does, he might pop the yellow out. So if he misses, he might pop that yellow out. Potentially.
Yeah, that's a good shout. See, you see these things, Shirt. Your tactical pole knowledge is through the roof these days because you watch so much pole.
Play three-handed.
Three-handed.
Yeah.
I play one-eyed, Tom, so that's why Tom's the better player.
The only reason.
Yeah, the only reason. He uses 3 hands. What's he trying here? Something wild, no doubt. Hits that pot in hard.
How is he gonna break up this last red and yellow on the left?
It's just not possible. It's just not possible. He's thinking about, is there a double? Is there a double?
Looking for a double into the bottom right.
So you can pot this and screw back.
Some serious screw back. Not an easy shot with that sort of screw.
Not easy. John can do it though. John can easily screw back to there. It's a tough pot. Trying to leave that angle perfect. Gonna have to bridge over the black a little bit. That makes this even more tricky. No, it doesn't need to bridge over the black.
Shot. Just feathered it in.
Yeah, just trying to cover the bag. Yeah. I think that was probably the right decision.
Thought better of it.
It's good to see John, think carefully on his shots. He can be wild style at times, which is great, and he's certainly got so much talent. Sometimes you got to grind, and certainly against Dan Richards, you're going to be in a grind.
Make your own luck, Tom. That's what they say.
Who says that?
They.
Them,
you know. You know who they are. Yeah, exactly.
They, them. The they, them, theirs.
Those. Hammered it in.
It's the black.
It's a nice little kiss off that yellow. I think he was trying to... Was he trying to go into this yellow and red at the top here?
Yeah, I think that was the intended target. No real value in pot on this. And knowing Dan Richards,
clever shot.
He's going to do something clever because
that's a total snooker,
It is. He's a clever boy, is Dan Richards. What's Dan Richards' IQ? Do you reckon?
Pool IQ or just IQ?
Well, I reckon if you play those kind of shots, then your IQ is going to be high. Does it work that way?
If you play a lot of pool, probably it helps. I think as well.
I'd say he's at Mensa level. Look at this. It's a total. If you can get in behind this black tight or red tight, it's not a bad return. He's developed that red as well. That red now pots into the top left.
But another safety.
Typical dirt. But does he try one cushion to pot that red? Is the natural angle towards the knuckle? So would he have to put a bit of side on this?
Swaz round? Straight swaz round?
No, that's an option. It's swazable.
Enio. Swazable.
I'd love to see it, but I think he's going to come off the side cushion. He's coming off the side cushion. Big shot this for John. Plays it with pace.
He gets the flick.
The flick.
Still hanging over the bag, which isn't too bad. And it's gone into a pretty safe position. I don't think Dan can pop that yellow. I think the red might be covering it. So he's going to go for another safety. Put the white probably in the same position it was just in.
All right, John. And he tried. What Dan tried there was to cover the red from being able to pot into the top left. But I think it still goes in the top left. So we're in the same situation. He's already had one attempt at this. Almost got it.
Yeah.
Here's attempt number 2.
Nope.
Not this one.
Hold on, he might get a little bit of luck. Needs to touch a cushion though. What was it? What was it? Totaled.
I think it was a total, yeah. No,
I guess
it wasn't. Hang on. Can we get a replay?
I think he said it was a total.
Well, Dan was just about to... A bit of controversy there. Dan was about to pick up the white, but John says, nope, that was a total.
Wow. It'd be hard for us to tell on the camera anyway, I think. That sort of an angle.
Important decision in this match.
Yeah, big decision. That could have been frame over.
Yeah, Dan probably would have developed enough to clear up. Again, I say these tactical frames, I always favour Dan. Dan is again... Try to play a clever shot, but John's looking at this one into the right centre. Does it go? Does it go? By Jove!
It does. By Jove.
By Jove, it goes.
By Jove.
Can he get on the black?
I think he can. Oh, look at the backspin. He's a favourable kiss on the yellow. And I think it still maybe goes. It's hard to tell.
I think it still cuts into the top right. You have to dig into it to avoid the in off. This makes the pot much more difficult. What a shot!
Finish.
by the Gibson Lapper. 3-2 ahead in this final. Can he win a Thursday night flyer?
Is this
Two frames away.
Is this the first time he's been ahead in this match? Or was he 1-0 up?
I think you're right. I think he was 1-0 down and 2-1 down.
I mean, look at him having to dig into this.
Yeah, 'cause that-
so look at the angle of that.
That was possibly going in off into the right centre. That made the pot much more difficult.
Oh,
but
he's banged it in as
beautiful,
well, banged it
beautiful
in.
cut.
This is heating up here at the MRC.
Well, you know, when you've got a flyer with the likes of Justin Bishop and Dave Morgan, and Dan Richards and Mike Griffiths and Paul McCambridge
Shane Lewis.
and John Gibson Lapper comes out on top of all of them. I mean, big respect. If he can take the title tonight,
Yeah, be his first title, I think.
he becomes a big player down here in the MRC Thursday Night Flyer and takes the top prize. That's a big break. A yellow's flowing in. A second yellow's flowing in. How's your split? Will he be tempted by the reds here? Well, yellow's slightly awkward. He won, and yeah, he is tempted by the reds. So much so, he's taking them. He believes the reds a much easier route in terms of the clearance, and I think he's made the right decision. Just needs white maybe a little bit higher up. Could have made this a bit easier, but try and take us into the middle. That's a tough shot.
Tight one. He's been struggling with his pocket, and he's struggling
Ooh,
again.
the right centre bag.
He is not friends with that pocket at the moment.
No, that has been his one weakness, that right centre bag. That looked good to me for a while. Again, gravity didn't work for him. I know what that feels like, John. I had Dan Richards beaten if gravity had worked.
John went 1-0 up. Right, okay. Thank you, Leon.
Leon. Oh, that's great cueing. Tough bridge. Hit it sweet as a nut. Sweet as your nut.
Oh, nuts, sweet.
Way! Oi!
What happened there?
What happened there?
Massive miscue straight in
Give
off.
me a little look at that again.
That is tragic. Oh, these players, you got to wait on. That doesn't happen once in a blue moon.
Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this, Dan. Way!
It's unfortunate for him. It happens to the best of us.
Happens to the best of us.
We saw Dave Morgan. He had a foul break like that earlier on against Curtis
Horrible
Lee.
miscue.
Nightmare of a time to get it. I mean, any time's a nightmare of a time to get a miscue like that.
Well, John with a big opportunity.
Huge opportunity to go onto the hill as well.
I'm
He
surprised.
didn't develop that,
Yeah, I'm
that yellow there
surprised
on the left, yeah.
He could have maybe developed both of those yellows. Surprised he didn't. Is he?
He thinks,
Hang on.
He's
Is it still an
gone
open
red.
table?
well, he had a free shot. He had a free shot, he's reds.
I thought Dan was reds.
No, mate. No, I remember because he missed this one, didn't he, on the right, middle right again.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh yes, he elected to res at the start, and I thought he had a good chance to clear up because he potted a couple of yellows on the break. So yeah, of course, John is reds, and that's definitely the favourable colour at this stage when he's at the table. You got to really fancy John here to go 4-2 ahead.
Dan won't be fussed with that, as we've seen.
Yeah, well, Dan has faced
When he
people.
comes alive.
He's faced people on the hill in his last 2 matches.
Go for the cut here.
Yeah,
Is he?
Yeah, it's a cut and off the top cushion.
Oh, the
no!
middle pocket.
The middle
Again.
pocket and the first sign of heartbreak because he knows that was a huge opportunity.
Remember, the last time I'd seen John do that was when he missed the black against
Drew Hughes. That was a huge opportunity to go 4-2 ahead.
That was the turning point. That was when it seemed to all fall apart for him.
He just slightly overscrewed the shot before that, so he had a slightly trickier cut. But I did fancy him to get that all day. But I've said it before. Dan Richards is the worst sort of player to miss those shots against because you just know you're in for a grinding battle for about another 2 hours when it should have been all over. Just ask Justin Bishop. This is what he does. Just makes life absolutely horrendous for you.
It's tight on the cushion, so he can't get much cue ball control on it, but it's potable. This is cuttable into the top right. If he can hold the white, it gets the weight of it right.
Yeah, he would need to cut this, and then he can't hold it with the cut, so he's got to come off.
Hit it over, hit it.
He's got to hit the right cushion and the left cushion, and come back again. And even then, it's going to be a super thin one because he can't dig into this. You might be able to play it with a bit of right hand side, which then it would come down off the cushion. I mean, it's fraught with risk. Fraught with risk.
Fraught with risk.
Fraught
It sounds
with
like you're
risk.
ordering like a brunch in France somewhere.
Yeah.
Can I have a fraught with risk?
Oh, that is nice.
Yeah, I'm in France. All right, I won't bother.
I thought it was good.
Thank you.
I think it's time. So, can he put this into the bottom right? Can he put this into the bottom right?
You can try. You can put the white in there, though. That's a nightmare.
Uh-oh. Questionable shot selection there, but easy to say with hindsight.
Yeah.
Again, that cut he missed earlier on a few shots ago when it was really looking bang on for John to go 4-2 ahead. Dan Richards, like Justin Bishop, very good with 2 shots. He's going to use the black here, black onto the yellow.
Pop the yellow with this if he wants.
Where's the black going? Where's the black going?
Steady on. Okay, looks all right.
It's perfect, absolutely perfect. And just roll this yellow in. He's got the yellow easy into the right center, and he can bring this down to the table for a simple black.
He's
Beautiful.
left the angle as well.
Beautiful. Lovely stuff, Dan. This is going 3 apiece. We could be seeing the third for Dan Richards in a row. 3 apiece here in the final. It's a race to 5. Monstrous break by John, but unfortunately, I believe that is dry.
Dry Enio.
Dry Enio. What do you take here, reds or yellows?
Oh, red's probably got the easiest starter. At the bottom left do look like a bit of a problem, though.
I mean, there's a little bit of distance on those 2 reds that he could potentially develop the plant. Oh, he wants to red to kick out a bit. It has done. I thought it could have potentially stuck on the cushion. So this is a decent, not a gimme, but a decent chance.
Yeah, the black's a bit awkward as well, mind.
Oh yeah, I always forget about the black. Always forget about the black. That's an ugly black. Because it's clustered, sometimes it's easier to develop because it's a bigger target.
Yeah.
Tries to push that a little bit closer over the
between.
middle bag, but it's not gone there. It's gone safer. So this
in a tough spot now.
This half chance, I don't think, is going to be completed. I do believe John will be back at the table. Those could be famous last words. It's a risky one as well.
Got the
lovely
cut.
cut.
He nearly had the development as well. Quite, and now what's he got?
Well, can he put this into the top right? Can he see enough of the face of that red to put it into the top right?
It's a tough shot. Even if you can see it, it's a tough shot.
Yeah. I think he can see maybe just enough of it. At least cover the bag. Be a very difficult shot. And he's
and
forced to
developed it as
plant, but he's got really unlucky.
Oh my God, what a shot.
What a shot that was, but he's got really unlucky. I think he's snookered on all these reds now, and he's opened up every yellow for John. Great plant,
shot.
but look at where the whites ended up.
It's unlucky.
There's good advice by Tom Davis. Always look at the black first and then work back. That's what I've been doing wrong all this time.
Going to come off the bottom cushion.
It's 2 shots. If the black doesn't go, what's the point? What's
Exactly.
the point?
What's
Stuart?
the point?
What is the point?
Just walk away.
Yeah. Well, because I never clear up, Tom.
Yeah, we don't think that far
I
ahead.
don't think that far
I
ahead.
don't think that far ahead, mate.
Yeah, but there's good advice for our amateur pool players from Welsh International, Tom Davis. The black doesn't go. What's the point?
What's the point?
What's the point?
Just throw your cue away. What's the point?
Yeah,
Like?
just go home.
What's the point, man?
Right, John. Big chance to bring this to big chance. Lovely open yellows. Can he keep it together? Can he control this white? Good.
Don't know why I muted for that.
Can he keep it together? Take this all the way. And late at night, the Thursday night flyer final. We've been here all day. 17 hours these boys have been working.
One of us has. Well, Zach's been here since 6 a.m.
Little awkward,
Good lad.
Little awkward bridge here. Rolls it in nicely. No yellows that are tricky. It's all about the cue ball control. Wants to make this as simple for himself as possible. As we say that, he must fancy this one in the devil's bag. It's a tricky shot.
Oh, no.
Ooh. He's back. He's back.
Tough shot, like. It was a tough shot.
The world's hardest pocket strikes again.
You see this red in the bottom right? I think he might be able to.
Yeah, but how does he get onto the final red off that? I mean, maybe John played it in a way where he's trying to just push through a bit, so he could have blocked this. Hasn't quite blocked it, but deep screw in this maybe. At least leave a double.
It's a great shot. He's left himself the double.
Does the black block the double, or does that go straight in?
Hard to tell from here.
And it was a big chance there by John. Those yellows are open.
Great pot there from Dan.
But
Under
Dan,
the pressure.
doubling Dan, as it was said earlier by Leon Griffiths.
That goes up to no good at the behind us here.
Tack goes up to no good. Again, he's putting some object on my head. I don't know if that double goes, Stuart, as the black's just slightly in the way.
He's worried. He's worried about it. I don't know what other option he has.
There's no, I mean, with two yellows in opposite corners over the bag, there's no way he can leave this safe. Or is there? Does he leave this safe?
He doesn't. Just doesn't.
Okay. Surely not. Surely he can't do a famous Stuart cut into the bottom
this is
left.
a mental shot.
Surely not.
This is a mental
Surely
shot.
not. Surely not. Surely.
Oh, it just kicked out.
Wow,
That would have been
it
unbelievable.
was super thin. Super thin.
Not a bad try.
But surely, kept on saying surely. Surely.
Don't call me Shirley.
Surely. John can take this to the hill. Oh my God.
Not sure about that one. He's gotten a bit away with it there. That's unbelievable.
That's incredible luck. He was going for the plant there. That was the worst shot John has played all night, and he's got incredibly lucky. What on earth was that?
Lack of concentration, a bit of fatigue creeping in from
That
John,
was
maybe.
awful. Very lucky.
It looked like one of my plans, that.
Very lucky that he's blocked this red.
There's still a chance for Dan to get this.
Yeah, Dan's great at these shots. Comes off the cushion.
Oh! That would have been unreal, and he would have snooked himself.
And now it's a more difficult position. Does the yellow go into the bottom right bag? He's having a look at that right away now. Straight in, no problem. Now with this plant, Stuart, because the yellow is a little bit off to the right hand side, you have to almost like double kiss this in to leave the yellow over the bag. Played it well.
He's got away with that.
Played it nicely. We are going there.
We could be going out. Unless it goes in off.
Oof. Just a little bit of poo-tying in his pants there, I reckon, for a millisecond.
Control this. Oh, he's come down a little bit further than he would have liked.
Wow, John is making hard work of this. Hard work. But he's still got a shot on the black into the top left to take this all away. Could have been. Seems like it could have been a lot simpler. No!
Oh, and he's missed it.
No!
But he's left it somewhat safe. That's always on the back of his mind.
Oh,
but big mistake there from John.
Wow.
Just overscrewing that last shot, really.
He's made hard work of this all frame. Does this cut? Or is he going to try and get in behind the red? Not quite worked.
Still super tough. But this is the type of shot John will bang in.
Yeah, after what he's done. where he's at easy, pretty easy clearing chances. He might just bang this in. And he has done. That's John Gibson Lapper all over. We're going to
Get the hell in the chat. Now that is unbelievable.
And this is the third match in a row where Dan Richards has gone hell.
He just loves playing pool.
What a great
He just loves
black.
playing pool.
What a great black. Well, he's got his money's worth tonight, Dan Richards.
There's Skippy.
Sure you're happy. Sure after being here all day. A little bit under the weather. The quarterfinal went hell. The semi-final went hell.
Yeah.
And now the final's gone hell.
Yeah.
Keeping you here late.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Keeping you here late.
Any other way.
Who takes the title tonight?
Dan to break.
Who takes the title? Big old split. It's a big old split. But it's gone dry. But a white on the top cushion doesn't make this simple.
No, there's no easy starters.
The red right in the center of the bottom. The yellow and the red together in the middle, trying to figure out what is the shot here. Big moments here in this final frame.
Pressure decision.
Dan has shown that he can handle the pressure in these hill matches. Tom Davis has to go out to the lambing shed after this. Tough being a farmer.
Skippy account says, cheers boys, really enjoyed tonight. The stream is looking fantastic. Well, we appreciate all the support, all of the new members for a start. That's always fantastic.
Tough being a farmer.
Wow, what a start.
Wisers. But, I mean, John Gibson Lapper, some of the pots he pulls off.
Bayless with a 199 super chat. Quality stuff. Give these boys a bonus.
Okay, I will. This man can pull out some serious pots. The only thing about that, Stuart, is he just popped the black out a little bit and it's blocked the yellow into the bottom right devil's bag, or bottom left devil's bag. You can see there he's having a little look to see if it goes into the left center with a big pocket. Going for the double into that now. Oh, he's going off the bottom cushion with a white. This is ridiculous stuff. Way off.
No.
Way off.
Hit the wrong red.
And it's gone safe. And I think Dan Richards will just want to tie this bottom right bag up. Odd when you see so many balls in the top half of the table. They're all up there. They're afraid of the devil.
I think so.
Look at this, trying to get him behind the black. You dirt bag.
Yeah, good shot. I think he's got much on here, old John.
Might even be Chinese snookered a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think you can see that red or pretty much anything on the left side of the table.
How many times does the Hill frame get this ugly? It seems to happen every time I see it.
Potentially have a plant into the top left.
Is it still open?
I think it's still open table. Wow. Ping. No.
Still open.
It must still be because
know.
John back doubled the red here. Oh no, he's yellows, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god, has that got legs?
Was that a total?
Must have been.
Oh, he was total. How could he be totaled on every one of those shots? Now he's blocked two of those yellows off. And maybe John will think of just knuckling this yellow into the top left. He's got an easy plant, but he wants to grind this out now.
It's an ugly table.
If he can control this top left bag, I think he wants to pot this. Oh, he's
just touched the ball.
Oh,
Two
no.
shots to Dan.
Oh,
unbelievable.
no.
Let's have another little look.
What a time.
He
what
stood up straight away and said
sportsmanship.
2 shots.
What
touched the ball.
sportsmanship shown there by John Gibson Lapper. We didn't see that. Yeah, just see the thenar eminence of his hand just
also known
grazed
as his thumb.
Yeah, the base of his thumb, the thenar eminence just grazed the ball he was bridging over.
Oh, what a moment in this match.
And he's
for it to come down to that.
And Dan Richards just put another yellow safe. This is a horror. I mean, I do feel for John. Fair play for calling that. I mean, that deserves a couple of likes.
Yeah, guys, we still haven't reached 30 likes. We need 3 more. That's it. Get the likes in.
Remember, we saw Paul Heaton play another day, accidentally touched the red.
Yeah.
That wasn't called. Sometimes you don't even know when you do the foul.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a feather touch by the base of his thumb, and this is now... I mean, that foul is pretty much determined this final frame, I fear. Slightly disappointing way to finish this match, but Dan
I mean, he's still got a lot
still
of work
has to
do,
show
so.
serious class to clear them up, but he's a class act. And he's been hill 3 frames in a row, and he's won.
Oh, he's got the red into the top left. Needs to
It's
make sure he pops out enough.
He's possibly could go into the yellow here. Could be a tricky last red regardless. He's managed to avoid it.
Why doesn't he come too far across there? I don't think you can see the red into the middle left. Does it pass the black into the bottom left? Hard to tell from here.
There might be legs in this yet. He's trying to dig this in to the left centre bag. What does this tell you about Dan's mentality? He's been in the 3rd hill frame match in a row. He's won the first 2. He's looking good in this one. The guy's mentality is incredibly strong, and he's got the cut.
And it does cut.
Fantastic shot.
That's your luck. He's going to kick. Oh, I thought he was going to nudge that yellow.
For the match.
For the match. Straight as you like.
Where's the white going?
Oh, that angle looked a bit interesting.
It looked closer than it actually was.
Well, that is it. What a match that was. 5-4 to Dan after that mistake there by John touching the ball with his Phenar eminence, as you call it.
3 frames in a row.
Yeah.
Or sorry, 3 matches in a row that Dan Richards went to the hill, and he won all 3 of them. I mean, the guy's mentality is incredible. Well played, Dan Richards. And what about John Gibson Lapper calling a foul on himself that ultimately lost him that frame? Yeah. Incredible sportsmanship, and that's what it's all about. Wonderful play by both players. Another fantastic Thursday Night Flyer. Absolute privilege to be here. Well played, both players, and everyone that was here tonight. Saw some great matches. Looking forward to the next one already.
Yeah, absolutely, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, for getting involved, for all of the new members and all of the super chats and the super stickers and all the donations and stuff like that. We really appreciate it. Yeah, it's cool. It's good. When's our next tournament now? So we still got, I think, 1 match left to play in the semi-final of the King of the Hill winners bracket. I'm not sure when that's going to be arranged, but only good players left in that match now. Only one more quarterfinal. Only good players left in those tournaments at the moment, and until next week, next Thursday will be the next Thursday Night Flyer. Which will be good. Cheers, John. Take it easy, boss. We'll play, mate.
Called a foul on him.
Yeah, fair play to John. Right, that's it. We've been here too long, haven't we? We've been sat in these chairs way too long. We're all a bit all a bit decrepit. Time for bed. Have a wonderful evening. Sleep tight, and we'll see you guys later on. All right. Merry Christmas. What's Happy Easter?